All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump into some Hashima tonight. So we had a character that we left off with a few days ago on Hashima, so we got pretty geared. And we were searching for one of those ID cards, so we're going to have to try to find one of those. We went and looted up one of the areas that could have them. I think it's a research area or something like that. And I might try to make my way over there again and just see if I can get a card from there. But I think we ended up in the middle city section. It's like New Hashima, I think it's called. So yeah, it's going to be a bit dicey. We're going to have to cross the bridge and basically just make it out of the city alive. And there's a lot of action typically. But yeah, it should be a good start. And I'm hoping by the end of today we can make at least a stash with the ID cards. But yeah, Hashima's always a good time, so let's jump into that, and then yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. That's the plan. How you doing, Glock? Illusion, Cryptic, good to see you. Charles, DayZ Perfection, what's up, dude? Yo, how you doing, Choppa? What's going on, man? Trip, Birdman, Kane, good to see you. Kane, you should be sleeping. How you doing, Swift Kitty? Ghoul? Will you play the Long Dark? Probably not. Probably not. I know some people like that game, but probably not. You know? You like that game or what? Isn't it like Minecraft Survival or something? Single player? The Long Dark is single player, no? Like how am I gonna, I need to kill people, you know? We've got to find people to kill. Alright, let's jump into the server, shall we? Let's jump in. But no, I've never played The Long Dark. I think it's a single player game. Single player survival game, I think. I feel like that one's been out for a long time. Like, how old is The Long Dark? It's got to be, for at least a few years, right? Okay, we're loading in. What servers have you been playing, Kane? It's a single player? Gotcha. Oh, we're just in #1 in queue here, guys. One sec. Yeah, let me look at this Long Dark game. It's a single player, though. I don't know. It's kind of like cartoony graphics, isn't it? Long Dark. Let me see what this is. Long Dark is a 2017 survival game. Almost 10 years old. I have heard good things about it, though. The Long Dark is a survival game which takes place in the frigid Canadian wilderness. Ooh. Well, I didn't know it was They finally released the complete game, been in beta for years. Oh, The Long Dark. Mostly doing Deer Isle, been End gaming couple times now. Oh yeah, nice. You finished the game or what? Finished the end game? Yeah, isn't it funny? They pushed this update, the DayZ update, and the loading screen is too bright in the background. I mean, I'm no wizard, but how is that not an easy fix? Yeah, we know there's a few bugs. Things will disappear in your inventory, things will fall out, and the background screen is a little bit bright. Well, you're telling me you can't just fix that? I have on normal mode, it's hard mode. What? What's this hard mode? You guys are addicted, man. What is hard mode? You guys and your silly questing, dude. I'm doing it on hard mode now. You guys are something else. One or multiple items have been dropped on the ground. I understand. Alright, what do we have here? SKS, Tundra. Yeah, I got a pretty good setup here. A little bit dark to start off here. It's a new JMC choice. Easy mode, normal mode, and hard mode. But what do you mean? Like before you do the end game, it asks you if you want to do a hard mode? I mean, what is the difference? I thought it was already hard. Okay, so we got a gas mask. We got some filters. Let's just organize things while we're waiting for this nighttime to end. Make a little plan, huh? DMR magazine. Nice to have so much 22. A lot of 308 as well. Codeine pills. What's going on, youthful? Maybe this is a good time to get to the bridge. I don't know if I can find the bridge right now. Yeah, I always worry about people using the filters for their monitors. I have no idea where I am. Shit. It should only be dark for another like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I might be better off just waiting, man. It's just crazy. Backpack gets wet, huh? Shit. Need to dry off. You questing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm always messing around, trying to get some cards and stuff, but yeah, I think people get way too obsessed with the questing stuff and forget to have fun with the game. So I always have a goal of doing the quests, but am I gonna freak out and stress out and try as hard as I can and no, it's just I'm gonna play DayZ and let the quest guide me, but I'm not too worried about it. At the end of the day, I mean, this is partially why I'm not huge on Deer Isle. It's just becomes a little yeah, it just becomes like going getting groceries or something. It's like, oh, we got a list. Oh, we better hope no one's camping here. Oh, I've got 28 stashes. Oh, if I do this, I'm the best player ever. Oh, look we did the quest on hard mode. Oh, when real DayZ is just survival, right? So I like to have a mix, but the obsession with questing in this game gets a little ridiculous, you know? It really does. I mean, me just playing Deer Isle, it's all like PvE pretty much. Just run around. Don't really see anybody. The hardest thing in DayZ is going to be surviving against other people. Or at least it should be. Yeah, I do grow tired of the laundry list big quests. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for another 5 minutes. Can't say I'm not agreed to that. Yeah, you pay Deer Isle every day. Oh yeah, I agree with you. But you only play Deer Isle. Half the time the server's dead, man. What are you trying to accomplish? Remember, Kane, you gotta do it on hard mode. On super duper hard mode. Can't wait for the next update, huh? Extremely difficult mode. Yeah, what is the population on Deer Isle anyways these days? Let's see. Oh, it's looking pretty good right now, actually. In the 60s. That's more than I thought it would be for sure. Actually working on Nightmare Mode, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Good for him. Ultra Nightmare Mode. See, the Deer Owl quest is something groups do. Group as a soul is to make that harder. Yeah. But again, I think you get lost in the sauce pretty easy when you're doing these quests, to the point where it just almost doesn't feel like DayZ anymore, you know? Tomb Raider with extra steps? Yeah, I guess. Tomb Raider without the hot chick. That was kind of the whole point of playing Tomb Raider, wasn't it? Think about it. I have to get a gun clean kit here soon too. What map is this? Yeah, it's in the title. You know, instead of reading the title of the stream, people would rather type in the chat. Crazy. But I guess my title's today's DayZ instead of Hashima. Yeah, we're playing on Hashima. Anyone else here snoring? No, that's just your roommate with his CPAP machine, you know. You better go check on him. You better go check on him, man. Yeah, so I don't think there's NVGs on this map. These night times are rough. And I'm guessing it's overcast as well. It'd probably be better with if there's no NVGs, just slightly less dark nights. So I think it just makes people leave the server or end up using those filters. Camping in a building all night, yeah, pretty much. That's why I gotta make myself wait. There's no sense in just getting killed for nothing, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be too much darker. Or too dark for too much longer. What server are we on tonight? This is Mongolia number 6. It's a brand new server. Only Mongols can play it. Unless you want really crazy ping. So if you live in Mongolia like me, Remington collab. Yeah, part of me wants to just try those crazy filters that people use, just for the thrill of it, just to see what it looks like. These gloves are gonna make me sick. Type 91 hand grenade was an improved version of the Type 10 fragmentation hand grenade. Rifle grenade. Stick this on the end of a rifle and shoot it. Alright, I think we can work with this. So I gotta get to the bridge that takes us to the research facility. I think it might be like right over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. No. I think this is it. Should be. What is that light over there? What the fuck? Two dudes. so one of them's dead. They both had armor. I'm not sure if they even had like guns. There he is. Is he hiding up top? Looks like he's laying prone. He's hiding up there. He must not have anything big to fight back with. Maybe just a pistol or something. If I climb up that tower, I should be able to get him. I wonder if he can shoot me if I climb that tower, though. Also, I might get shot in the back here, too. There he is. Looks like he's got an SK or something. I don't think I want to get too close. If I were him, I'd probably cross, like try to get closer to me, I guess. Or run. Dude, these bushes. I'm guessing he just kept running. But it looked like he had an SK. I just don't want to get pinched. So he didn't come this way. This is a tough decision, but I want to get away from these apartments. Setting up an ambush for us. Damn, man. If I didn't whiff that first shot, I think I could have had them both. Oh, there's a zombie over there, so he must just be chilling. He just must be waiting. Because how would that zombie not be aggro if he ran back that way? Go and toss a nade over here somewhere. I think that's his buddy's body there. Oh. Where is this guy? All the zombies underneath. These zombies are just not aggroing on him. It's weird. Is he still in the back of that truck? I gotta watch out behind me now. Ooh. Is that a freshie? The fuck was that? It must have been a zombie. That's a zombie. This audio is crazy. Especially with the blaze. I wonder if that other guy's gonna come down this way now. It sounded like he was running away and he shot somebody. This guy's so lucky. Does this guy have a frag grenade on him? One gun. I think he's just blasting zombies. Fuck. He's got the SK, so I think he wants me to push up. Dude, how are those zombies not aggro on him? He must just be laying down there. But he was shooting before, so I don't really understand that. I wonder if he's just waiting for his buddy to come back. There he is. like we got ourselves a little standoff. I think he's just waiting for his buddy to get back. Oh, he only had a blaze. I thought he had an SK. It's weird because they're so, like, fresh. I wonder if he left guns over there. Radios, huh? Okay. That took so long. Subtracted half the server over here too. Oh, okay. At least we got him in the end. Yeah, starting geared like this is tough. I'm not in the zone yet, so I'm just whiffing shots. And all right. Yeah, those guys barely had any gear at all. It's weird. So we need to get to the end of this bridge, and then we gotta try to find the ID card. Last time we didn't have any luck. With our buddy Perk. Dude, where are these zombies coming from? Are they, I wonder if they're morphing, they might be glitching up from the tunnels down below. Yeah, these zombies are weird, man. Popping up out of nowhere. Spawning in thin air, huh? They seem like they don't even know I'm here. It was weird because that guy had a bunch of zombies behind him, but I couldn't tell if he had pushed back because, yeah, the zombies are just not reacting. So it makes it hard to tell if players are able to just run past them. The zombies are a little confused. Can I just walk past these zombies or what? Yeah. Weird, huh? It's almost like they think they're below. Okay, might as well not kill them then, I guess. Might as well leave them up. Well, I guess we should start trying to collect some NBC. Maybe we can get some NBC along the way. With these ambulances or something. How much room do we got? We can make some room for some NBC. We got the gas mask and stuff. Maybe we're gonna want to start a stash. Pest gas mask filter. I also don't know if there's any difference between the colors. So there's black gas mask, there's these red ones, I don't know what that is. Powers Pest, and what is this? Yeah, why is it I don't know if that's any different. I don't know. MK and crossbow are super quiet dispatch, exactly. Yeah, I like the I like that change. I mean, suppressed pistols used to be really quiet back in the day. Going on, Julie? Don't think it matters? Okay. So the different colors just have a different name. Just woke up. What? You woke up at 8 p.m.? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can find one of these cards. I might check down to the left. I might go down there first. Get super lucky, maybe we can find a card down in this section. Instead of going in, there's so many zombies and weird angles. We'll go down there first. I think I can get down here too, right? Oh, there's a ladder there, you see that? What is this? Can I use this? Doesn't look like it. So maybe... I might be able to jump this if I take my armor off. I just don't want, I don't want to toss my armor down there and not be able to jump over. We should be able to. Let's see. There we go. So I don't have any water. I might as well just use this saline here. Fix up my boots. What's going on, Johnny? So we're looking for NBC zombies. Those pesky little NBC zombies. So we're thinking that we Oh, this is badly damaged, huh? Shit. Gun cleaning kits are really hard to come by in this server. But it seems like most of the guns are in good condition. So it's kind of like a catch-22. A catch-22 for 22. Shot a lot of zombies with this 22. Tetra? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen one Tetra. That was it. I'm trying to remember where that was. Yeah, I feel like there should be a medical in town. There's like a hospital style building, but there's no meds in there. But I think the meds are kind of spawning in different categories. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a big hospital area. Like a bunch of med tents area where you just get basic meds. In the middle island? Yeah, this middle island is just such a shit show. Oh, I hear someone. I think I heard someone. Someone's here. Yo. So the guy I killed ran all the way over here. Right to where I was. Huh. Interesting. That's one of the guys I killed for sure. How did he know I was in there? Interesting. Yeah. Get shot on the bridge, run all the way down here. He wasn't close behind me, I don't think. Close enough to see me go in there at least. That's a little weird, isn't it? Strange. Complete freshie. What are you expecting to do, man? Punch me out? A guy's so mad that he died on the bridge and I killed his buddies that he ran all the way over here just to die again. That's gonna show him. Good work. You really taught me a lesson, man. Electronic repair kit. How do you got one of those? It's got banana magazine 545 maybe. I'm not seeing very many NBC zombies down here. Maybe that's the reason why it's so much harder to find. It just reduced the amount of NBC zombies. But now I shot over here, so I should probably... Kind of blew up our spot down here, huh? Yeah, we'll go to a different spot. Do a little wrap around. Hell, I might even have to do some fishing or something. Because I don't think I'm going to find any food if I go in this spot. Maybe I want to grab a fish. Might do that. It's pretty easy to find food. I've got a little bit, but I might grab one fish here. Just in case. Before I go into that area. I'm not sure if I've ever fished on Hashima before. So the water is toxic. You can still fish though, right? I'm sure you can. Sure we can. Yeah, the last few times I played this map, it's always been raining. Feels like a vanilla Livonia. It's just raining all the time. Sucks. We'll go fish over here. We'll grab one fish. Yeah, we're playing on Hashima, guys. I don't know why that command doesn't say the map. I don't know what happened. Someone must have changed that command. But yeah, we're playing on Hashima. Break this down, grab the rope. All right, Let's get inside the complex over here. We did get some good action last time, so hopefully some people are around. See what we can do. But last time we didn't get what we came for. We're looking for like a little ID card, something you'd use to get inside of a locked door. I'm just not sure if I can get inside from where I'm at. I might have to go all the way around. There's a big wall over here. There's a drop down that you can do that I've done. I think I might have to backtrack to do that though. It'd be cool if they had like a random big tree back here that you could just jump over, you know? Like a secret little back entrance. Surprised they don't have that. Or even like a little cave or something would be cool. Yo, how you doing, Mac? There's a drop down here. Well, I didn't realize there was a little peaky spot here too. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way around. Wonder if they added that new backpack and all the new items. I don't think I've seen any of the new items yet. Alright, so we just gotta cross here and drop down. And hopefully not break our legs. There we go. Now we gotta kill as many NPC zombies as we can, and hopefully we get that card that I'm looking for. The last time we killed quite a few zombies and we didn't get much, so I think they might have reduced the amount of NPC zombies. Field mushroom. Oh, dead zombies here, look. Someone's here. And that mushroom is a pretty good giveaway too. It's weird though, there's dead zombies there and then there's like new ones spawn there. It's weird. Kinda wanna just like sneak around and catch them fighting zombies. Maybe peeking. Yeah, that's weird though. 2 dead zombies on top of each other and then another one just sitting there. On top of them? Weird. Strange. Odd. I don't know if I want to fight in this cage area either. There's a lot of straight hallways here. So you just kind of have to like commit to them and run down them. But since we know someone's here, I just want to be able to hear this guy. Oh, there he is. Is that above me? It must be above me. It sounded like it was right here though. That's so weird. You could even hear like gravel. Now all the sound kicks in. Fuck. Alright, he must be above us. I think. I'm not seeing him here. Oh yeah, I hear him fighting zombies, I think. Yeah, he's inside. I can't get... Oh. Shit. Dude, I thought that was a zombie for a sec. Someone else is here. It's going down. So there's a guy up top, and there's another dude there. These zombies would leave me alone. I kind of had that guy stuck over there. I wonder if this guy peeks. Jesus Christ. What? Where did this guy come from? You know what's weird? I heard that running and that zombie fighting, and I heard gravel. This must have been the guy that I heard. What the fuck? That's so random. Scared the shit out of me. That guy was just sitting there. Oh well. It's popping over here. So maybe there isn't anybody up top then. Shit. That scared me. Good thing he had a pistol. Kind of a nice little hiding spot, though. That's jumping over here. Damn, I might have shot. I almost feel like I shot that guy in the gun. The other guy. Jeez, I gotta be careful over here. Shitload of zombies. You guys got zombies on them too, huh? That sounds like a sporter. This is crazy. So much going on. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot through these cages. Nuna, thanks a lot for the 47 months. Oh, appreciate that, Nuna. So long-term support. I'm actually chunked health. Guns are looking pretty beat up too. Jacket's fucked up. A little rough here. I should have had that guy. Damn. I had him right there in that funnel of death. There's like no way to get out of that. He was planted like looking at me too, and I just kind of went for the shot anyways. I'm lucky I didn't die there. That's a rough start, man. Jump into the nighttime and then I'm fighting right from the get-go. I'm still not into it, man. I gotta get into this. My body's like, nope. Half asleep. Such a shit spot to be in. Well, there he is. I think I just saw the dude. I'd like to catch him in one of these long hallways here. He's like actively looking for me though, so. Hopefully my gun doesn't jam. Yeah, I think he's gonna come down this way. I wouldn't be surprised. What? Where was that guy? What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Dude, what? Where was that guy? Did he log in behind me? Or was he above me or something? Oh, I gotta go and look back at that. Not another weird Hashima death, man. Please don't say it ain't so. Every time I play this server, I'm like dumbfounded. Yeah, no idea. Zero audio on that. Where the fuck was that guy? I'm in a little corner there too. The only place he could have been would be above me. But I don't know if that's possible. Wait, what? What? Was that behind me? Yeah, zero audio. No idea, man. Really weird. We did have some cheaters last time I played this server. I put in a ticket and they didn't do anything with the ticket. I hope this isn't the case again, man. This is brutal. I have no idea where that guy was. So that's a little dead end there. The only thing I can think of is if he logged in behind me. But I think I would have heard him if he logged in. It's possible he logged in right behind me. But I don't see him anywhere here. I don't even see where the shots are coming from. And I don't see the blood or like markers anywhere, right? Dude, am I getting shot from the sky again? So last time I played this server, we were sitting inside of a house, a 2-story. And the bullets looked like they came from the roof. Like straight from the top. Dude, what? There's no way. That's... When you roll back, you can't see him. Yeah, he's not even behind me. Unless they can get like up here but make zero noise? That's the only thing I could think of. I don't think so you can get there though. As there's someone on the pipes. No, that shot was from directly behind me. Someone on the... You mean this pipes? Dude, listen to the audio, man. You not listen to the audio? Listen to the audio. It's the shot is like on top of, inside of me. It's not in front of me. No, we would have been able to spot him there, no problem. Just listen to the audio. Listen. That's inside of me. That's like on top of me or something. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess another cheater, maybe. I have no idea. Unless he logged in behind me, that's the only thing I can think of. Super weird. Zero audio. Zero indication of anything. No person anywhere that I can see. That's a this is a little dead end, keep in mind. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, but if he logged in behind me, we would have seen him. Right? We would have seen him here. Ah, it's unfortunate, man. And I put in a ticket last time and there's just no response, so that's okay. We'll find another server to play, but yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's a shame. It is a shame. It was a good life too, but what can you do? I think I've been targeted over the last few times I've played this. This is not the first time. Last time I played it was like 3 deaths in a row like this. Silent shots, weird stuff. Anyway, well, let's see if we can find a different server to play, maybe. It was a fun life. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's twice in a row now. 2 times since I played that server, it's been the same thing, so... I think there's someone just flying around killing people, to be honest. Which is unfortunate, but... Alright, well, let's see if there's any other alternatives. I just don't think I want to put any time into that server if they're not going to actively admin it. And if I put in a ticket and there's no response, then I don't feel like the need to play it, really. It's one thing, but... I mean, cheaters happen, but... if you're not going to respond to the tickets at all, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I like the map, but... yeah, it's a little tough to stomach. I don't even care. Like I wouldn't mind continuing to play, but there's no point if I'm just gonna get targeted like that, right? There's no sense in putting time into it. Damn, that was fun too. Killed like 4 or 5 people. There's another dude around there. But yeah, I'd love to see from someone else's perspective. Would love to be an admin on that server just to see. Alright, well, what else do we have? Not very much. Chinarus is 90 out of 90, but has a 24 Q. DayZ is like 15 out of 40. Yeah, if the Q wasn't so big in Chinarus, I might jump in. Let me see if I can find... What is Livonia at? I don't know if I want to play Livonia. Maybe we mess around on DayZ for a little bit. Let the Chinarus Q die down just a tad because it's at 24. I suspect in the next like 2 hours it's going to be no Q. So let's do that just for the time being. I might dick around in here for like half an hour or something. And yeah. Let's continue the suit character. I might try to get out on the ice here. Alright, what's going on with this character here? So we got the suit, what else? We got the syringe, yeah, I wanted to get a level 2 pain med. What is this? Lidocaine ampule. Painkiller, oh, this is Novocaine. I wonder if they updated that? Changed it? So I wanted to go out onto the ice. 26% remaining on my battery. Shit. I've got another one stashed, but... yeah, I want to go and get a card. But I kind of want to get a boat. Do I have a spark plug? Oh, I do. I need to find myself a boat. Anybody on the radio? Radio check. "1025, anybody alive?" What else did I want? 308. I've got a pistol too here, huh? No, I lost my Glock, I think. That's right. Maybe I can find some more 308 on these roofs over here. Let's go have a look. Yeah, I just need a little bit of 308. I could just run out on the ice and book it all the way to the submarine, but there's polar bears and stuff out there. Find a shovel? Yeah. The battery's a little further away though, so it's all good. With 20% battery, I can make it work. Yeah, I should probably just go out on the ice. Just start running, right? I got some food. I'll be alright. Do I got water in here? Yeah, I got water, got food. I'll just go down to the ice and go to the submarine. Hey, strength level 30. Boy, oh boy. But to get to the submarine, we gotta go this way. I'd like to find a compass, to be honest, just in case we run into a storm, but so we need 308. Maybe we go to the oil rig first. Could do that. I can't remember the last time I ran to the... ran over there. Maybe I should just stay on land and get a boat, man. I do have the spark plug. Make my life a lot easier. You go slower on the ice in this server, so... But I could find a boat and then go to the oil rig. Well, from the oil rig, we're gonna have to go to the submarine on foot. Let's go down here. We'll see if we can find a boat. Shit, I'm red sleep. Wait, I think I heard wolves before, right? Did we not hear wolves? Oh shit. I'm gonna go to sleep and the wolves are gonna attack me. The wolves will mess you up in a suit. I'm about to wake up to a pack of wolves. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I heard them howling. Maybe they're on somebody else. Hopefully they're on somebody else. Now there should be a few spawn points in the south of the island for boats. Maybe we'll finish off with a bit of Chinarus if the queue dies down a little bit. It's nice to see Chinarus so busy, and they added 10 people to the server, so it used to be 80, now it's 90. But I'm guessing within like an hour it's gonna die down a bit. What is this? Convoy? Looks like a civilian one. Was there another convoy up there? Medical convoy. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want to waste my 308. Ooh. Crawler. Don't hit me. This loot's not really worth it, but... Wow. Fantastic loot. Whoa! How's an EVR happening? Yeah, I do need 2 more filaments for that one stash that I made. I need an orange and a blue filament. So maybe we can find another filament as well. Yeah, I also forgot I was gonna make a alt account. Should make an alt account so I can play on a different account when I have a situation like this. We got like a really geared character, and you know we have to get on at a certain time. I wouldn't mind doing a little... It's much funner to start at the beginning, and sometimes. Yeah, maybe on the weekend I will make that alt account. I guess I gotta get a blueprint too. See if we can find a blueprint along this coast here. Let's take a look through this industrial to see if we can get a filament. And we gotta check down by the water. Might be a boat down there. Sharpening stone. Whoa, whoa. I'd love to get a 9mm pistol. Mike Tyson. It's the sleep that keeps getting me. We'll just keep doing catnaps here. It's not enough. Alright, let's have a look on the coast and see if there's any boats. Yeah, usually there's at least one boat over here somewhere. Nothing over here. Damn, nothing over here too. Shit. Yeah, they must be a little further down south then. What to do? What to do? Well, let's cross over the bridge and look a little harder. See what we can find. Oh, he added the earplugs. Nice. I was talking to Oliver about the earplug mod, and he was saying some stuff about it, but perfect. That's a good one too. He said something about when you sleep, if you use the earplugs, you can hear, like hear something, or gain some kind of advantage somehow. Test it over here. I'm gonna have to let my guy rest here for a minute at the end of this bridge. Alright, let's find a good place to sleep here. Because I gotta grab my smoothie. And plop it down right here. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. I'm just gonna grab something. Smoothie time. Oh. Let's see if I use my earplugs, if it changes something. I can't use the earplugs when I'm sleeping anyway, right? Yeah. Weird. I'm not sure what he was... maybe it was a different earplug mod he was referring to. Oh yeah, there was another game that I was looking to play. I think it's called Bellum. So it's kind of like Armor of Forger. But I think it's some like content creator game. I believe it's called Bellum. And I think the way that it works is that it's in early development. But you can play the games You can play the game on the weekends. Maybe Friday to Sunday, but I think they might have opened it up so that people can play during the week or something. So I was thinking about maybe trying that tomorrow, but hell, it might not even be a bad idea to try it tonight. Let me see if people are playing it. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what it would do. Let me see. Bellum. Yeah, it looks like people are live. Closed beta. So you can just buy the game and play it, right? Yeah, maybe we should try that tomorrow or something. It's called Bellum, but I don't know what it would do. I'm not sure what it would do for me, you know, besides Armor Forger. What's going on, Lurkin? Actually, what's up, dude? Stash. Appreciate the 15 consecutive. How you doing, Hurt? 36 USD early access, is that right? Inflation, right? I don't mind paying that kind of money. Like, if you buy it for 36, then you don't have to pay any more money, right? They gotta make their money, you know? I'm sure they put a lot of time into it, but I just don't see what they're gonna do that Reforger doesn't do better. You know what I mean? But I think some people were saying it's pretty good. You gunplay looks good. Yeah, maybe like $20 USD would be better price point for the new. But maybe 36 is a little steep. I don't know. I mean, how much can you really get out of it? I'm not sure, but we'll have to try it. Yeah, exactly. Damn, I'm still yellow sleep. What's going on here? Why did I get kicked out of sleep there? I'm not sure how good Bellum would be for a stream game, but I don't think those milsims are very good for stream games, really. I mean, they're alright. It's kind of just like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to be super engaged in the gameplay, I think. As a viewer, anyways. It's super loud, too. So I'm streaming at night and everyone's trying to sleep. I'm playing Armor of Forger. It's just like explosions and people getting PTSD in their dreams, in their sleep. Well, yeah, 36 USD ain't gonna buy you nothing today. Tell you what. Filled up my truck with diesel. And holy shit. That was expensive. I was just watching the dollar signs keep going up. Now I filled up my truck with diesel. And now in Canada, you can't even go into a store past like 10 p.m. So they'll have a 7-Eleven, But because it's so crazy out there these days, you can't even go inside of a store. Like when I was a kid, 7-Elevens were 24/7, man. You'd go in and get your food, whatever. Nowadays, in such a high trust society, you can't even go inside. Isn't that crazy? So I roll up to a 7-Eleven. There's a guy behind a pane of glass. And you have to talk to him through the glass. You're like, yeah, give me a Kit Kat. What the fuck is that, man? And then I went to a 7-Eleven during the day, and this lady's explaining to me how she got robbed twice. The person that works there. So I'm filling up diesel, and there's 4 crackheads yelling at a guy through glass. They're trying to get their cigarettes. The guy can't even hear them through the glass. So he keeps giving them the wrong cigarette packs. And I'm sitting here just... What the hell happened in this country, you know? Yeah. Can't even trust people to go into a store, man. You ever go to a Shoppers Drug Mart? Or one of those shopper stores? And everything's hidden behind a lock. Everything's locked away because people just steal it all, you know? Crazy. Same thing in America, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, let me check Chinarus queue again. I don't know, man. We'll see. Holy shit. 27 queue. That's wild. Well, I don't know what to say. Going on, Francis? Diesel pump goes up 10. Yeah. $10 every time. If you even look at the pump, it just... Maybe there's a Glock on that PD vehicle. Nice helmet. Hey, CR. Hopefully that has a magazine in it. Ooh, there's one right here. Badly damaged, but good enough. Jammed instantly. I have a Toyota Camry, which usually fills up back in the day 60 to 70 in BC. Now it's 120, is it? Nice. Yeah, that's fun, huh? That's a good one. Going on, Jib? How you doing, Fries? Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to keep playing Hashima, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. We do gallons, not liters. That's right. That's right. What part of BC do you live in, one? It's cooked, but beautiful BC, am I right? Yeah. Sure. Beautiful BC, but you don't even go outside, brother. It's too expensive. Diesel is $5 a gallon down south, is that right? How many liters in a gallon? I have no idea. Weird thing is, in here in Canada, we use some people use miles, and it's all messed up. We use like a mixture of these systems. Measure centimeter, inches, feet. It's all mixed up. What's up, brisket, dude? You have brisket yet? TT, we're just gonna ban you now, man. TT lives in Texas. He's never had brisket. He probably hasn't had brisket yet, have you? TT came in the stream the other week. He's like, yeah, I live in Texas, but he ain't never had brisket. So we timed him out a few times, and he hasn't learned his lesson. So why should we keep you around, TT, huh? You tell me. 4 liters in a gallon, okay. Chill. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's been weeks. Anyone ever use Cloud's brisket marinade? Cloud. Never heard of it. D2 or T2? No, TT. Wait, D2, you've had brisket, right? I just made ribs and a homemade mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I made a smoothie in a Nature Valley bar with peanut butter on it. It's amazing. Took forever to make. It feels like a Hashima server with 150 bot. Oh, you live in Surrey. Wow. Got a peanut butter? It's a chunky peanut butter. No name brand. Yeah, it's like peanut butter with chunks in it. I love chunky peanut butter. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of it because I eat so much of it. It is good though. Peanut butter is one of those things that it works really good for what I'm doing, but I'm eating it twice a day and it's, I'm starting to put more and more peanut butter on. It's kind of getting unenjoyable now. But it has good calories in it. I think it's like 90 calories per teaspoon protein. So if I just put an extra teaspoon on it, eat that 4 different Nature Valley pieces. Yeah, I'm getting sick of it. You eat PBJ? Yeah, when I was 6 years old. Hey, some of you guys eat Uncrustables, I'm sure, right? Dude, there's no boats here, man. This is crazy. Is it DayZ? Yeah. Yeah, we're on DayZ for a bit here. I wasn't expecting to play this, but Hashima, I'm having troubles with people on Hashima. So I don't think I'm going to be playing that server for a while. Nah, the population's not that great. There's like 15 when I jumped on, but I jumped into Hashima and I've died to cheaters every single time I played in that server for the last couple days, so I wasn't expecting to play anything other than Hashima. But they got a pretty big issue going on there. It sucks because I'm forced to jump into random servers and there's only so much I can do. Everything's full. Damn, there's so many zombies here. Stop it. It's been a big uptick of cheaters since 129. Yeah. I mean, DayZ always has a pretty fair share of them, right? But the idea of playing the community servers is so that they can get dealt with. Some shooting over there. Nice throwaway. Is this guy shooting at the... I wonder if that guy was popping at the wolves. Might have been a pistol. Oh. I've never played Intense. I don't plan on playing Intense because I think it's pretty sure Intense has server or has bases. I wouldn't mind playing Intense. It's just I don't want to play on a base server, especially for a server like this. It's oh, there's something. What's that? So if you die, you lose everything. Yeah. So we built up our stats. I mean, this character's been alive for 20 hours or something. It's a very long character. Some of our stats are maxed out. But Intense has bases, and I think you retain some of your skills, right? You just lose a percentage of your skills, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something I'd be interested in. Yeah, he's been tweaking that. He's been tweaking those because it just the stealth skill doesn't seem to be working as intended. Can you show the updated skill? Oh yeah, I don't even know. My stealth isn't very high, so. It's called Infected Blind Spot, I think. Yeah, this is the one. You have to be much higher level though. Next perk stage requires 5 perk points and skill level 0. 5 perk points? I don't know. Peanut butter and apples? Peanut butter and apples, huh? Yeah, I'm wondering when that moon map is going to come out. Just going to tab out for a sec. Wonder when that moon map is coming out. What's up, Leo? So there's a little village over here. There's a little village and a lot of zombies. I'm just trying to find a little bit of 308 and a boat. I think a boat might spawn here in this village. There'd be a lot of zombies to deal with. I'm gonna have to sleep soon too. I think my sleep's gonna go into the red again. Athletics. Level 24. Why are my skill points 0? If I go up a level, I should be getting points for that, I think. That might be bugged. Alright, how many shots before this thing jams? Let's find out. Hey! Get off me, officer. Surprised this thing hasn't jammed yet. I'm so fast with the suit. So I'll run him. Ouch! Ouch. Rocks in my head. Am I wearing a helmet? Yeah. I got the Lancia suit. How you doing, Mario? I haven't been playing Crimson Desert, no. I might go back to it one day, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh! So he's spawning in crawlers. This bastard. Woo! Back up off me, boy. Enough zombies, huh? Spark plug? Ooh, nice. Those are hard to find. Got some food here. Yeah, so he's spawning in crawlers. Sick bastard. You know how hard crawlers are to kill in this? I mean, crawlers are brutal in regular DayZ. Never mind this. Blaze with the scope. Mount. How you doing, Leon? Two bruises. Eat some fat. I'm doing pretty good. You know? I'm trying to find a good DayZ server. I need suggestions from you guys, but you guys don't got anything, you know? So it was rearmed this, rearmed that. When I need a good DayZ server to play. Y'all don't have any answers, man. Why can't you guys help me out? You know? What are all these crazy servers y'all be playing, huh? I haven't even played DayZ in over half a year. Well, that's what I mean. Happy for something good play. Why are you being so positive, Leon? You want us to buy you something, or why are you acting that way? Anytime Leon is positive, he wants something from us. Sick. You nice today? I'm nice every day. What do you mean? I'm the nicest guy on Twitch. And you know why I'm the nicest, Leon? Because I tell you the truth, buddy. That's why. I'm not like these other streamers that lie to you. You know? But here's something that you need to know, Leon. Human beings don't really like the truth. Alright? There's your life lesson. You might think I'm an asshole, but I'm just telling you the truth. So that's on you, Leon. It's not my fault you can't handle the truth, Leon. You want me to be fake nice to you, Leon? Like your school teachers? You guys want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Because pineapple is the best topping on pizza? That's right, you learned. You like emoji today? No, I hate emojis. And don't get me started, Leon. Last time you started posting a bunch of emojis, what happened? We had to send you to the Shadow Realm. No, I hate emojis every day. Especially if you're like 30 plus years old. There's nothing that pisses me off more than when someone who's like 60 starts sending me starts using emotes. You know what I mean? If I get a text from my mom and it's emotes, I'm pissed. That ruins my whole day. It drives me insane. You know when your grandma texts you and fucking it's emotes? Doesn't that not piss you off? You guys don't understand me, okay? One sec. And the best looking, that's right, Ghoul. That's right. I need you guys to give me suggestions on good games, good servers, you know. But it's always crickets with you guys. Crickets, you know. I just gotta wash my hands. I got peanut butter on my hands. Hold on. Wait, Leon, you're 48? Is that what you're saying? Leon, you've been pissing me off like a 12-year-old and you're telling me you're 48? I'm timing you out. You're telling me that you're 48 years old? That I've been dealing with your shit for like a year? Thinking that you're like 16? This is bullshit, man. How am I babysitting 48-year-olds? Where did I go wrong? You know? That's the most fucked up part. Leon's 48 years old. Leon is basically 4 12-year-olds. Yeah. Oh, you don't like emotes? Let me spam a bunch of emotes. You guys know full well, you don't mean the emotes, right? Tell me you're laughing every time you say LOL? Bullshit. Bullshit. LMAO. You guys ain't laughing. Have you finally broke? No, I'm just fucking around. I gotta get a coffee, hold on. Well, that's what I mean. You guys post the emotes, but you're not laughing. You know. Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. What about that? I'm 62, never grew up and never will. Yeah, but you don't act like you're 12. That's the difference. The queso guy looks like C-SPAN compared to this. Who's queso? Does that make me the best streamer ever, Fat Slob? Oh my god. I play old school RuneScape while watching? That's another thing that pisses me off. Old school RuneScape. You guys can't even explain what it is. It's like Minecraft. Is there PvP in old school RuneScape? What is old school RuneScape? I don't know. Nobody knows. What even is that? Why is it old school? Where's the new school RuneScape? Is there no such thing? Why don't we make a new RuneScape? Huh? Old school RuneScape. Okay. Thanks for that assessment. No problem, man. Old school room state is awesome. Why? Should I start playing it right now? What's all the hype about, huh? Do people stream that game? There's PvP in old school RuneScape. New school sucks. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm 62. Get over that, Francis. I don't care how old you guys are. As long as you act accordingly, you know? I thought Leon was 18. He tells me he's 48. I think Leon's French, though. You know? And Leon. Fun to play and watch a stream at the same time? See, I don't understand you guys. You multitaskers, right? You're playing DayZ and you're watching a stream at the same time. How do you even do that? How can you hear anything? How can you pay attention to to DayZ if you're playing at the same time? I'm playing 2 games at the same time while watching you? How does that even work? So we established that Leon is too old to use emojis? Absolutely. You guys are all too old to be using emojis. You know that? There's Leon again. You see, we have to deal with this shit. How can one play and watch simultaneously? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm watching your stream, a separate YouTube video, and playing 2 games at the same time. You're out of your fucking mind. You guys are so ADHD riddled, it's crazy. You know, they got something for that. It's called Ritalin, man. It's time to get some of that fucking... It's time to get some of that, prescribed meth in ya. This guy's playing 14 different games at the same time? How? They didn't pump you guys full of Ritalin already? Some Adderall? Some of that Adderall? How's EFT? It was fun, man. That was fun. It's kind of sad because I feel like that game is dying. Like, it is dying. A lot of the servers were kind of sparsely populated, and it's just such a good game, though. It just feels so good. It was fun. But it does feel different. There's a different vibe to it. I got some team ups yesterday, actually. When I was doing naked runs, and that was good. Like, I want to keep playing, but it's kind of depressing at the same time. Weird. That's just kind of where gaming is for me these days. It's hard for me to get in a zone when I'm gaming these days, you know? When everything lines up good in DayZ, it's good, but that's tough. It's just so hard to get a good server at the right time. If that makes sense. Alright? Like, this server is really cool, it just doesn't have enough players. That's tough. It's a fickle beast. I'm locked in, got the dog on the couch with me. Nice. It's hard joining late, yeah. I don't even think they're wiping anymore, right? Like, do they schedule any wipes or what? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore, guys. Don't time me up again. I'll time you out. Leon. What's up, Pedro? It's 4:30. I can't sleep. You been up all night? Leon? Of course you have. You sleep 4 hours? Mm-hmm. That explains a lot, Leon. Shopping for a 22 because my boss wants to take out some gophers. Oh, nice. Yeah, get a Ruger, man. 1022, right? Like the one in DayZ. Guys, I need a server, man. What's a good DayZ server to play on? The only reason I'm playing this is because Hashima was full of credit card gamers. You guys know all the good servers. Brazil. I might just get a pump air rifle. Is that right? Yeah, I used to have a pump pellet gun or a BB gun. We killed gophers with it. You pump it like 15 times and pretty good. Foul 762, that's right. You like it? Pedro? Pedro Pascal? Looks pretty sweet. Massacre medium pop or sort by map, high player count queue shouldn't be bad. Massacre. Let me double check that Chinarus one. So the usual Chinarus one I play on, they added 10 players. And they wiped. Let's see. Okay, so there's a 9Q. It's 90 out of 90 with a 9Q. I feel like a 9Q would go in like 5 minutes. Should we do a Chinarus life on a full Chinarus server with 90 pop? That might not be a bad idea, huh? When was the last time we played Chinarus? Yeah, let's do that, because sorry, there's nobody in the server right now that I'm in. I just can't take it anymore. It's driving me insane. So let's switch over to some Chinarus. Shall we? The original. Let's get some action going. Yeah. Enjoying your stream with X on the other monitor is fairly symbiotic. What are you looking at on X? Kind of crazy shit you be looking at on X, huh? What are you looking at? The aliens? Looking at all those NASA people that got killed? All the NASA scientists? Sorry guys, my PC is locking up on me right now. I got a compile error, can't compile game script module, and it's frozen on my screen. This game sucks. Holy sheep shit, my whole PC is locked up. Abort! Oh shit. I think my PC's fried. Is the stream still good? I got a black screen on my PC here, guys. It ain't looking good. Oh. What do I do here, guys? Dark's problem is everyone has juice with no wipes. Yeah, without wipes, I think the game dies, really. Unfortunately. Sorry guys, I'm just wrestling with my PC right now. It is not happy. It's janking out right now big time. I've got this compiled game script thing going on with DayZ and I can't force close it. Let me try that again. There we go. Got it. Got him. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a property with a shooting range on it. mean, how fun would that be, huh? Two-minute timeout. You want another one, Leon? You want a 10-minute? Let's see. Your PC gets you. Listen, it's back up and running. Running smooth. I think Leon just likes seeing his name, I know. That's what I mean. That's why I assume he's 12 years old. They get addicted to being timed out, you know that? They get addicted to the abuse. You time them out once and then they come back to the stream for a year. Say the same shit over and over again so they can get timed out, you know? It's like a... What do they call that? It's like some sort of vicious feedback loop, you know? They don't know they're getting played. Retard? No, dude. He's a paying customer. He's a smart paying customer. He's masochistic, that doesn't matter. Got a top comment on crazy. What do you want, a fucking cookie or something, Skin? Oh, somebody liked my post. What did you say? Some kind of weird fuck. Come on, man. No, what you got to do is you got to reply to your own post. And say, "OMG, thank you guys so much for all the likes. I wasn't expecting this." No, I'm tired of it. And delete the comment. We don't kink shame. That's right. Guys, I can't even get in this server here. I don't know what's going on. PC's locking up. Leon's done something. Leon's hacking my PC. You see EFT are doing seasonal characters though, starting this summer? Doing seasonal characters, I don't know, what does that mean? I do think that like EFT is kind of done. In terms of just, it's just dying now. It's going to be done in like a year, I'm sure. I don't think too many people are going to be playing it. Like they love the game, but... EFT total player count. How many people are playing EFT these days? It's kind of hard to... It says as of April 2026, 120,000 to 135,000 daily concurrent players. That's a lot. But that's at like a wipe, right? Separate queues, separate characters with wipes. Separate queues. What does that mean, though? Don Cheadle Buns. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for using that here. Don Cheadle is the guy from Iron Man, right? Appreciate it, dude. Sorry, guys. We're just joining the Chinarus server right now. So we're joining a non-base full server 90 pop. We're almost in. It's a whole different game, kind of. Oh, interesting. What about this space game, huh? The Space Tarkov. You guys see that? What is that one called? It's like Burno 3. I can't remember. What is it called? Arc Raiders? Shut the hell up. I know I'm talking about the, shut up. One sec. Okay. Well, some Chinarus. What's going on, Shui man? Schwin man? Is that what the dead scientists were working on? All the 10 dead NASA scientists? Yeah. Sketchy. Crazy story. Yeah, some of them were working on the, I think some of them were working at like Los Alamos. I think, like Bob Lazar type shit. So 10 of them are dead now. Or missing. Very weird. Very strange. Kind of interesting though. I wonder what's going on there. Maybe they got a hold of some information they weren't supposed to have, or that's weird, man. Replaced by AI. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe they got some information and it just was too much. Had to get rid of them. But yeah, I remember it was like 3 of the scientists were dead or missing. And everyone's like, oh, it's just a coincidence. Now it's 10. Conspiracy, that's right. Manhattan 2.0. Ooh. See, I found their group chat. They're in Hawaii on a vacation. Okay, woo. Well, let's find some friends, torture some people, and have a good time. Damn, it looks so lush. Hmm? Hey, Leon. I don't know where we at here. Ooh, Cammy, right? Look at these loafers. Alright, so what is our goal, huh? The problem with this server is that there's no end game, really. So I don't think they have an NBC zone unless they added one. I really wish there was like a bunker or something in this server. But it is pretty classic Chinarus, so it's kind of nice at the same time. Will you be playing the Ark wipe? No. I think Ark is another game that's kind of going down the drain a little bit. Or at least the popularity. I mean, it was never going to hold the initial surge of popularity, but the problem with Ark is like, for me, it's like the PvP is not very satisfying. So it's all just third-party PvP. So I third-party people, and then they yell at me. And then I team up, and I'm like really friendly for a whole night. And then it just kind of gets boring after a while. I don't know. Be careful with who you encounter in this area. It's not safe. They are killing everyone they see. April 15th. That was today. Scheiße. Alright. There's a dead dude over by the well. So we're down here. Kemi Shovo. There's dead people everywhere. What could go wrong, huh? I'm gonna get blasted. Hello? Nice jacket, huh? Terminator jacket. Dizzy radar is gassed. Yeah, it used to be. I think they took that out unless they added it back. Maybe we cut these guys up, huh? Arc devs are like clueless? I don't think so. I just... Keep in mind they made a lot of money, man. The pen is working. Yeah, they made a lot of money with Arc, so I think they did pretty well. Yeah, it really caught fire with all those streamers, and once the streamers stop playing it, it'll die down considerably, but it's probably good for the developers. They'll give them a break. You know, they made a shit ton of money, so they're good to go either way. It's probably better if there's less players, to be honest. It's the problem with gaming nowadays. It's so... volatile gaming, right? 1 minute the game, everyone loves it. The next minute, everyone hates it. It's crazy how quick people are to jump the bandwagon. Oh, I think I'm gonna loot these houses here. But yeah, it'd be cool to see an Arc game mode a little different. Almost like a DayZ game mode. Of course, I may try to make everything in DayZ, but wouldn't it be cool if you had an Arc server, everybody started naked, kind of? Naked in the sense of no guns. And everybody started at the same time. And you'd have these maps, and then you'd have the AI. And then you'd have to loot and move into the zone. Not like a... Yeah, and you could have like a timed thing. I mean, it would be timed. And that way, you'd be incentivized to team up. If you want, like, there would be way more variation. The way that Arc felt now is just... Hey, friendly, friendly, friendly. Whereas if it was a little bit more dynamic with a bunch of different situations... And a bunch of different... It's just like DayZ, right? Some situations you're going to team up, sometimes you aren't. Whether it's going to benefit you or not. And then, like, Arc, everyone seems to be running the same stuff a lot of times. So it would make it a lot more replayable. It'd be cool to have a game mode like that. Like one big map. Yeah, once you kill one person in Arc, even if it's a defensive, then you're put into the lobbies where everybody shoots each other in the back like right away. So it's either full PvP or full PvE. There's no middle ground, and that's kind of the issue that I have with it. It's not even necessarily an issue. I enjoy the game, but convoy spawn near Tolga. Okay. Tolga, huh? So where are we at? Cami, Tolga. Go up to Storoi, maybe. Storoi. Because we know actually he's just making shit up. He's telling lies. Go down to Electro, maybe? Oh, let's see if we can make it out of this town alive first. Damn, I'll say the server was like 150 ping for me before, and now it's like 50. So I wonder if they went with a new server provider. Feels really good. Very good performance. And I'm thinking that's why they ended up going to 90 players instead of 80. And maybe since it's 90, it's going to be higher up in the list on the server launcher. So it's going to have more discoverability and better ping for NA. So maybe the server will end up being fuller for longer because of that. Isn't it weird how you can't cut guts with a hacksaw? Go ahead and make some face covering. Face wrapping. Surprised we haven't run into anybody yet. PD zombie. Let's get some more water. I'm stuck on what to play tonight. DayZ unofficial, Arc Raiders, or start a hardcore Tarkov PvE playthrough. Yeah, Tarkov PvE is interesting. Play some Crimson Desert. I already beat Crimson Desert. Yeah, I beat it 100% completion. Yep. Got my dragon mounts. You don't believe me, Integra? What's wrong with you? I know you're a Honda fan, but what else is wrong with you? You see that Ford GT that did a 6-minute lap on Nürburgring? I think it took #3 spot all time. The fastest combustion engine vehicle on the ring. Not too bad for found on road dead. I guess it really is first on race day, huh? Pretty crazy. Yeah, one of those beefy Ford GTs. Man, what I would do for a Ford GT. The zombie looks aggro, doesn't he? Yeah, I want an older Ford GT. 6-speed. You see the new 4-door electric Ferrari? No. You good? You're okay. Here, you want some food? You can have some of this. You can have half the, Here. Here. Just take some of this food. You can have half of that and I'll take it back. You know how to eat? Or do you want me to feed you? Open up wide. That's got to be someone playing for the very first time, right? Oof. That sound made my hand hurt. I saw something about the diesel and the Ferrari, yeah. Ferrari's not happy about that, by the way. They're pissed. I'm pretty sure they tried to get some parts from Ferrari or something, and Ferrari's like, no. You're not allowed to do that. Hey, you still in here? Yo. What are you trying to do? Do you have a mic? Jump if you have a mic. No mic. Are you new to the game? Okay. You don't have a mic at all. And you're playing DayZ without a mic. You are crazy. How are you? You gotta get a mic. You don't like mics? Why not? I guess you can't answer that. Yeah. You know where the well is? You want to follow me to the well? Okay, follow me, come on. Yeah, you gotta get a mic. There's a well over here. I mean, you must not be that new if you made gloves. How'd you know about that? You don't have any friends in Discord? Are you lying to me? Yeah, they're doing emotes and shit. You know how to block, huh? What should I call you? Little Red Riding Hood. Redhead. I wonder if they're like typing or something. They might be typing, but I don't have the messages. You know how to type messages? Are you typing messages to me? Or no? No? Okay. So what are you... Fuck it. Where are you trying to go? There's a city over here. You want to go to the city? What are you trying to do? This is why you need a mic, you see? He's typing? Oh. Are you Vampy? I have a friend that's Soul. Oh, I see you are typing. Where's, what do you mean Soul? What does that mean? Oh, Solnichi? Is that what you mean? Yes? Do you want to go to Solnichi? So you do have a mic, but you're just playing in Discord. I knew it. You lied to me. Let's go to Solnichi then. Want a potato? Next time IRL. Oh, okay. So you're gaming together. I see. Should we go to Solnichi and meet him? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, are you like playing with your boyfriend or husband or something? Or yes, okay, I got you. Come on. Let's eat the rest of this. Well, let's see if we can get her to her husband. Just gonna check some of these houses on the way out. These guys are crazy playing with their wives and DayZ and shit. How's your food and water? You got food? Okay, I'll give you this. He's on the track spot. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, don't worry about it here. Take this. You gotta take her to her husband and kill both of them. Attack! Nice. Have you been trying to find him for a while or what? Okay. You guys have 2 gaming computers in the same room? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, it's a tough game, especially this map. It's huge. It's hard to meet people. And I like having a laboratory. What are you doing? What's up? Come on. What is your health at? You're yellow? Okay. Yeah, OG, we've been playing on a few different maps. I was on Hashima and then I ran into another cheater, so I switched to the Molsk. And then now we're on Chinarus. So this is a regular server that we play on. But they upped the server pop to 90 and it's full with like a big queue, so full Chinarus is great, you know. Oh, I'm not playing with, I'll just get her to her husband and just dip. It's all good. Believe it or not, this is not the first time this has happened. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be a third wheel to their fucking DayZ adventure. It's all good. Why are you so evil, man? Have you noticed the change of the zombies? No. What did they do? They look like actual zombies now? What do you mean? They changed them? The faces. Really? I didn't notice that. A couple little houses over here. Is he running down the tracks towards us? Okay. You've been playing a lot of DayZ, or are you new? First day ever. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta be careful because most people are crazy. They're not like me. We need to get you some food. There might be some food in the houses. You're gonna kill me? No. No, no, no. Oh, there he is. Oh. Brother man, we need food. Yo. I'm gonna check these houses. You're gonna kill me. Promise?
Who's your friend at?
Yo. We made it.
Yo, she can speak for herself now.
Hey.
Say something, love. She's afraid to talk to you.
No, that's okay. Oh, do you have any food? She's starving, I think.
We both are. I was going this way to meet her.
Could go fishing.
First real person she's met. I wasn't trying to be an asshole.
Oh yeah. You want to go fishing? I can make you guys a fishing rod if you need it.
Yeah, let's fish up.
Okay. You know how to get worms? Just look at the ground with your knife in your hand. Just look down and you can get worms. There you go.
Hey, you got a spare rock?
I might actually have a rock. Yeah, let me check.
Shit, never mind. I lied. I didn't spawn the
I got. Oh, okay. I can make you a knife. Or you can take this knife if you want.
Hey, you got a spare?
Yeah, you can take mine. I got an extra one. There's a change on the characters if you're a cannibal? Really?
I don't think
Here.
we can find the rags here.
Take this.
I don't have a rope.
There you go. Take this.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go and meet my buddies. Good luck. Stay safe.
Fuck, you're amazing, man. Have a good one.
See ya. Alright, let's continue. Let's let them do their little play date. Someone's gonna come up and murder them, but you know. And she's like, "You're gonna murder me." Do I really sound like a psychopath? Oh, I guess you go to Solnichi. Sometimes. Listen, man. Yeah, that guy's crazy playing DayZ with his wife. I've seen that a bunch, actually. You gotta be crazy. Yeah, he's like, "You're not allowed to use your mic." She's out here just getting destroyed, jumped by people. I don't have a mic. I'm scared. Now, how do you expect us to get more new players into DayZ, you know? One little experience like that in DayZ can make people get addicted to the game, you know? That's how it goes. Chicken Strip, thanks to the 37 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Chicken Strip? Planning on making any YouTube videos soon? Yeah. I'm gonna do a different YouTube channel for some IRL stuff. But I gotta get to posting some videos. Some DayZ stuff, but I just haven't really been recording or it's been busy, but everything's coming together. Slowly but surely. It needs you back in the grind. Yeah, I won't be grinding, that's for sure. Well, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I won't be doing much gaming related stuff in the future. But some other stuff. Damn, this is a long run. So there should be some houses over here. Got a IRL. You'll see. We're gonna do the Mr. Beast formula. I'm gonna build 100 houses in Africa. Make myself look like an amazing person. But it's all gonna be CGI. I'm gonna get AI to make it. And it'll look really real. So you guys won't know. I'm gonna cure blindness, world hunger, and make $1 zillion. Oh, is that a police event? Trading up a paperclip to our property with a shooting range? That's right. Watch how I trade this paperclip. Yeah, I'm going to mow somebody's lawn. With that, I'm going to buy a used coffee machine. I'm going to sell coffee and take that money and flip that and do this. By the end of it, come on, give me a pioneer or something. Ooh. Nice. Love that scope. That'll go on a pioneer too. What is that? VSS magazine? Weird. This is a Desert Eagle 50 caliber magazine. Damn. Okay. Talk about things I'm never gonna get. Paperclips are worth millions nowadays. A collector's dream. Paperclips. Is that right? The road takes you to Starry? Yeah, we could go that way. I'm gonna need some food though. So Nietzsche. Yeah, we could go to Starry from there. Go ahead and make another knife. Is this an official server? No. No, this is a community server, no base, full 90 pop. So this is still Nietzsche. We got a well over here. See if we can find a bit of food. I'm new to the game, so I've been learning, trying to see some pros navigate, find their flow. What are you playing on, PC or console? Yeah, Chinarus is a beast of a map. If you're new to DayZ and you jump into Chinarus, it's a beast. It's a big, big map. What happened to your friend? We took her to her husband and then I gave him a fishing rod and I dipped. Her husband had a mic. She was like too shy to talk to me or something, so I just told them I'm going to meet their my buddies. We got her to her husband. Mission complete. Play on official servers? Yeah, you should try some community servers. Don't be afraid to try some community servers, man. Trust me. But yeah, navigation can be a bit of a pain. Do official servers have the maps like this? Or is this a modded map? Or do the official servers have the maps where you look at it and it takes up the entire screen? The 2D or 3D maps. It was an IJ. No magazine, but it's got one in the chamber. We got 35 spare rounds. Let's go ahead and make some space. You don't spawn with a map. Yeah, you don't. You can spawn with a map in this, but you usually have to find them. Yeah, I love the IJ. So how far have you made it in the map? You been to the airfield in Tizzy yet? But you can always use iSurvive and, well, not iSurvive, oh yeah, iSurvive for the maps. You just pull up a map on a different monitor and follow along. Rangefinder? Ooh, dickhead helmet. Well, let's go hit the well. Hopefully I can get a bit of food here. Little backpack. Shots over there. Oh, baby. Double barrel with a buckshot. Yo, Ghoul. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Going out to Matt, Bunny, Toe Jam Timmy, Amaze, and Warlord. Oh, appreciate the support, Ghoul. Make sure you guys thank him if you got a gifted sub. What a guy. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, boys? You chilling?
What's going on, man?
Oh,
Yeah.
not much. Not too much. I'm just gonna hit the well. You guys need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You got 9 mil?
Let me see. Yeah. Here, you can take this magazine if you want it. Here, take this. I'm just gonna hit the well.
You want a piece of fish in return?
Ooh, sure. If you want to, yeah, sure. That'd be nice. Yo, appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Oh shit. Suicide. That was a good trade. Man, it's nice playing on a full Chinarus server though, isn't it? I would play Chinarus all the time if it was full like this. You get so many more interactions, it's crazy. Especially with 90 pop, right? This is usually 80, so... And again, I think it helps because of the way the server launcher works. So the servers with the higher pop are at the top. So by putting this to 90, it pushes the server up, makes it more discoverable. And TRD, thanks for the 16 months. Oh, appreciate it, man. How you doing, TRD? Thanks again, Ghoul, with the 5 gifted. Well, I'm guessing those guys came through town. Maybe, I wonder if we just go, what's a Berezino? I don't really want to though. I kind of want to go inland, but Solnichi. Those guys are going to Delina, huh? I don't really want to follow them, you know. Died of starvation, damn. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know if those guys are like want to team up or not. They seem alright. I think they were just kind of being careful. If I was a little bit more alert there, I might have blasted that guy. Seem alright though. Gas mask. I could try to cut ahead of him and go to Delina. There's a PD there, but... Nice. What happened to the M4 loadout from Tizzy? M4 loadout in Tizzy? I'm not sure. You might be confusing that with someone else. Unless that was the last time I played Chinarus, and if it was, then maybe I lost that character to the wipe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm really bad with characters though. That could have been one that we had previously, but I just hadn't played Chinarus. I'm not sure. Alright, so these guys are probably headed up this road. And since I talked to them, I don't want to try anything crazy. Maybe I can get past them and go to Delina. Let's see. Smoke had an M4 loadout. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's not. I haven't played Chinarus since the update. M4, huh? Where do you find that? Helicrash? Or Tizzy or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are ahead of me. Maybe I can skirt around them, depending on how fast they're going. Going on edge. Found it at Tizzy. Yeah, that sounds right. So there's a series of cabins here before town. I'm guessing that's where these guys are going to be. If we get up on the hill, we should be able to look down and see where they're at. I mean, I'm assuming they went this way, but... yeah, they're there. Just on the road there. Let's just skirt around and we can get to the PD first. question is, are they going to shoot me when they see me again? By accident. Looks like there's a PD blockade up front. I hope I can find a pioneer. We've got that marksman scope. If I can find a pioneer with a scope or with a magazine. It just gets awkward because I don't want to fight these guys. But if we're not teaming up. If we're not teaming up, then what do we do, you know? Come on, pioneer. Oh, a VSS. What? I've got an extra magazine for this from that other crash. Or that other. That's weird. I'd rather a pioneer, but damn, a VSS from this. Okay. Ooh, Mossberg shoddy. What the hell? There's another pistol here. CR. Why does the CR look so weird? It's like they changed the look of it, the damage look of it. It's super weird. Yeah. Nice. We go with the modded shoddy. I almost feel like sitting here and waiting for these guys to go and loot that car and shooting them with the VSS, but God, I feel bad, man. I mean, this gun is so quiet, too. If I had a battery, this would be sweet. Do I have a battery? No. It's okay, let's just hit up the PD. We'll get a stab vest. Some more buckshot would be nice. I don't want to kill zombies on the road to let them know I'm here. I'll kill them inside of these houses, maybe. I mean, they'll find them as soon as they go in this house. But. Yeah, let's hit up the PD, get a stab vest. Maybe a press vest if we're lucky. I feel great if we could get just some more buckshot here. Slugs or buckshot? Yeah, there's a convoy spots outside of town. And then there's that little summer camp. That's outside of town as well. So I think the convoy runs along, there's like a little creek. So we're in Delina. There's a Youth Pioneer summer camp to the north. I think the convoy's at the west side of town, kind of over in that spot if it's there. I don't know what to do about these two guys that are behind me though. I really, I should probably try to kill them. But they seem chill, you know what I mean? It's like one of those awkward things. I don't want to like scum them, you know? But I almost have to now. Team up. Well, the thing is, like, I wasn't really... Some people don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to like force myself upon them. Like, hey. I feel like if a team up was going to happen, it would have happened already, but... I mean, I could probably force it. But then you get into the territory of like, okay, are they going to shoot me in the back of the head when I'm at a well? They're secretly talking in Discord and... Yeah, I just didn't get this sense. I mean, that one guy was pretty nice. He gave me the fish, so... I don't know if those are random team-ups or if those are Discord guys. But usually when there's one nice guy, there's one guy that's not so nice. I don't know, it's hard. It's complicated. Damn, look at all these pistols, but no magazine. DayZ is a fickle, complicated game. Alright, let me get a stab at least here though. There is a well back there too, but I think these guys are going to catch up to me. Sporter? Man, part of me thinks like maybe we should try to set up an ambush on these guys. If we're just going to be running the same path, then eventually someone's going to get shot, right? I'm assuming these guys are going to go for that PD as well. And I mean, there's a well over here, so I would assume they go for the well too. If I can get an eye on the well, they might be there in the next like 2 minutes. I could take them at the well. Make it clean. Take that guy's armor. I don't know. It just seems stupid to keep them like right behind us. Like they gotta be here, right around the corner here somewhere. The well's right there. This is a perfect shot right here, look. I don't trust this gun though. It doesn't have the armor piercing rounds. Reset soon? Yeah, it's in 10 minutes. I think we stake this well out here for a second. I would venture to say they'll be here in the next 5 minutes. Do a little stakeout, huh? See what happens. That's rare. I mean, I'm not used to seeing VSS's on those PD convoy things, but maybe they decided to add it. I like it. I like the VSS. But as long as they're spawning with the 10 round magazines, they're not going to be massively overpowered or anything. No, just a good find. But the way with the 9x39, the subsonic, the ballistics on these are weird. So I think there's a lot of bullet drop on them, right? So when people use this gun, it's kind of hard to use. It's more for like 50 meters and in. You can land some good shots at like 100 or 200 if they're not moving, but it might take a few shots just to get it. Perfect. Yeah, it is a good range to the well. It's like literally going to be around 100 meters there. Plus I'm a little higher up. Just might end up hitting this tree. That's what I mean. If we can get him to the well, just tap him in the head. Oh. Is that zombie aggro on somebody? Yeah. You see them? Yeah. They're here. Get into place. If they have a helmet though. There they are. Targets acquired. One of them doesn't have a helmet. The thing is, there's going to be a server reset in like 5 minutes. So this is terrible timing. Motherfuckers, dude. There he is. We almost have to wait till after the reset and maybe they get off for the night. I don't want to kill him before the reset. I'm also not seeing the other guy too. So maybe one of the other guys left already. But if these guys are separated, they got to be in Discord, right? If they're going to be on one, far away from each other, they're probably in Discord. But maybe one of them got off. And I didn't see that guy leave that house. Maybe he logged out in there. Why is it always when you get these cool situations, you got a server reset? Always. Wouldn't it be nice if DayZ could run 24/7? If the servers could run 24/7 and not have issues? It's kind of crazy how you have to reset every 4 hours, you know? When it really comes down to it. But maybe he's just logging off early. He's going to feed his dog and play with his vase. You know? His water vase. %69% chance they're going to come back after the reset. Well, if it's 9 p.m. Western, then it's midnight Eastern, so depends on where they're at. If they're Eastern, then they're probably getting off, but they could be degenerates. They didn't sound like degenerates to me. The way that they acted, they probably got a wife and kids. So, we'll see. The server's going to kick me in like 2 minutes for the reset. We'll come back in. We'll see if he goes to the well. And if not, we'll continue. Honestly, it might be best if they don't come back. Then I don't have to feel bad about shooting them. Yeah, so I'm guessing the other guy had to get off. And maybe it was a random team up. We shall see. Yeah, that was an interesting start. Find a random mute. Turns out it's a wife looking for her husband. Reunite the wife with the husband. Yeah. Okay. Well, server's going to be back up in 1 minute, guys, and then we'll continue. Let's see what happens here. Alright, server's back up. We're jumping back in. Why did the servers reset? Basically, it's just for performance. So as the server, the uptime goes up, it just creates more and more issues. Performance issues and all kinds of stuff. And basically, there's a lot of items and things that are sitting in the server that just cause issues over time. So the best practice is to reset pretty much every 4 hours, and that way it keeps the server running good and everything feels fresh and performance. It's just for performance. Yeah, it makes it more stable, just better. But the DayZ servers are under a lot of stress. Like there's a bunch of different players. You got 90 players. You got all different types of assets and zombies everywhere and a lot of items that are just kind of everywhere. So unfortunately, it just needs to reset every 4 hours roughly to perform good. We're playing on Chinarus right now, DayZ. Okay. Well, let's give this a minute or two and see if this guy comes back in. The last we saw of him, he went in this house over here. So that zombie should aggro when he comes in, if he loads in. But yeah, it might take 2 or 3 minutes for the server to be full, or like a minute. So let's see. How you doing, Rig? This map is pretty, yeah, this is the original map. Scooting like my cat on the carpet. Does your cat do the ass drag? The ass drag 5000 move? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I've seen dogs do that too. Well, damn, it doesn't look like he's coming back in, boys. Might be for the best, though. It's okay, we can move on. I want to give this another minute or two, though. Yeah. Shit. Well, let's continue. So, what do we need here? We need more shotgun ammo. Let's go up here, and there's a little summer camp area up here. Should be up this road here. What's going on, DJ? Double DJ. Tabor. That'd be great to get some buckshot or something here. Probably going to be binoculars, a knife. Binoculars, a knife, and a compass. Nothing? Ooh, nice. Mosin mount. So that'll go on an SK and a Mosin. Will this work? No. Now that mount will come in handy. Yeah, what did they change with the CR? Look how terrible it looks. Shots behind us? I mean, if that's damaged, or does it look like badly damaged? I don't like it. I mean, that looks like it's badly damaged. It's weird. Whatever they did with that, bugging me. Bothering me. So next stop is Polana? Or Pollyanna? It's over there. Just over that hill. There's a well there too. So I should probably, go fill up this bottle at the well. Yeah, right over the top of this hill. It's like what I found in a river under a bridge. Oh yeah, you doing some metal detecting or what? Some diving? Finding a bunch of iPhones and murder weapons and magnet fishing? What kind of magnet you got, man? That must be a powerful magnet. You actually pull up any guns? It's pretty crazy. Early to mid game is my favorite part of DayZ. Yeah, I can see that. Not a lot of pressure, you're just excited to see what you can find. Yeah, sometimes late game Chinarus gets a bit... I mean, the thing is with late game Chinarus, you're going to Tizzy, you're going to Northwest, and they're kind of... I mean, they're very sketchy places, right? You got Kamensk, you got Northwest, you got Tizzy, and every time I go there, you just feel like you're being watched. And you just know you're going to get shot at. And it's just, yeah, it's kind of a lot less pressure when you don't have a lot of gear, right? With great gear comes great responsibility, that's right. The struggle is fun, yeah. Yeah, I know. Where is this town at? Is that it down there? I don't think so. What am I looking at? Is that Piranha down there? Isn't that where I want to go? No. That's something else. The hell? Where am I? I wonder if I have to follow this power line. There's a road here. Maybe just follow this road? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this road will just It should feed into town. Should be over here. Novaya Petrovka is usually pretty hot. Yeah, yeah. It's just like Vybor and those towns that are near northwest. Usually get some pretty good fights in Novi and Story though. If we can get over there. Yeah, this is the town I meant to come to. So there's a well here. Let's see if we can get some ammo for this shoddy. What else do we need? Fill this up. Get a bit of food maybe. Make him just for magnet fishing. I found a rifle barrel and a mag case. Really? Pretty cool. Should probably upgrade our bag here at some point. These fucking zombies, man. Zombies. So someone was saying something about the zombie faces? Did they change something with the zombie faces? With this update? I'm not seeing any difference with the zombie faces. I see people in this town a lot near that well. Where's all the buckshot? There's a little farm going on over here, pumpkin farm. Might have to steal some pumpkins. There's a little note there too. Enjoy the food, traveler, and safe travels from Maddie. April 15th. All right. What a good guy. He died shortly after placing that. Somebody was camping him. Not a lot of ammo around here. Sunglasses. Oh. Here's something. I think it was just a zombie, but might have heard somebody. Not sure. Well, I better hit this well, even though I don't want to. Make it quick. Might pick through a few more buildings, but I'll probably head over to... I think this road leads down to Gorka. I think. Where else could we go from here? Yeah, so this leads down to the crossroads that goes to Gorka. Gorka could be good. PD there. It's kind of the only option we have. We'll check a few more things and run over to Gorka, I think. Check the PD there. Find a castle. Is there a castle around here anywhere? I just need a little bit of ammo, man. A little bit of buckshot would be nice. Black Forest, Radio Zenit, Sabino. Yeah, I don't think there's any castles over here. Yes, there is. Use I survive. What's the castle name? Got a map on me, man. Why would I use I survive? If you're suggesting a castle, you should probably know if it exists, you know? Devil's Castle? Yeah, I'm not sure. When I think about it, I don't think there's any castles around here. But west of Zenit. West of Radio Zenit. Oh, okay. Is that like Dwarf Castle or something? Yeah, that's pretty far away. I'll probably just end up going to Gorka. Yeah, we'll go over to Gorka. There is a few hunting stands that we can check along the way. Like up on that ridge. I think. Grandma, no! Dwarf Castle, yeah, that's the castle. I see it. It's pretty far though. We got Gorka in between there, so I'll go to Gorka and then we survive, we go to Dwarf. We got Novi, Starry, Gorka, Novi, Starry, and then VMC Northwest. Probably upgrade my bag here too. I was on this exact road earlier, very weird to watch. Were you? Yeah, hopefully we can catch somebody in Gorka. Maybe some buckshot in here? Slugs even? Or some matches, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty safe bet. Gorka's definitely one of the highest probabilities of running into anybody. Like Gorka, Starry, Novi. Was dying Gorka? Yeah. That's pretty hot. Hopefully we can... I mean, I find Mosins and stuff there too, quite a bit. But I'm hoping that we can find a Mosin. You can use this mount. I don't have any ammo for it, but... who knows? Let's see what we can find. Let's have a look, shall we? I'd love to get a kill with this VSS. I'm also hoping that the server population didn't die down too much at the reset. I'm guessing it did, but how many hours do you have in DayZ? I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to check the server pop. We don't talk about hours here, okay, buddy? Oh, it's full with a 4Q. Wow. 90 out of 90 with a 4Q. You gotta be kidding me. Still full, man. We don't talk about hours anymore, okay, buddy? You're gonna get to a point in your DayZ career where you don't want to talk about it anymore. Yep. You get to that point. I feel like when you're, you're at like the 1,000-hour mark, you're always asking people, you're like, oh, how many hours you got, bro? I'm at about 1,000. And then you get up to the 5,000 mark. And you're like, damn, I'm at 5,000 hours. And then you get to 10,000, and it's like, shit. I don't even want to tell people about this. And then beyond 10,000, it's just, yeah. Hey, DayZ is a masterpiece, alright? That's why it's so special. You can sink so many hours into it over the years. A lot of people have been playing for like 10 years, you know. It's an amazing game. There's nothing like it. You know, DayZ's one of those games. But no, I'm at... not quite at 15,000, I don't think. 10,000, yeah. You know, it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert. You know what the crazy thing is about DayZ? All the different maps. So I played like so many maps in DayZ. Chinarus is a big map, man. If you're, you know, that's what I love about DayZ. I've played all the maps to keep all that information in my head. So these DayZ maps are imprinted on my mind. You know, like I know, having all that knowledge, the map knowledge alone is crazy. When you think about it, right? But I don't really play that much Chinarus anymore. Still know the map very well, but I'm definitely not like all the little small towns. I usually end up taking similar routes. I go west a lot, but I'm by no means like a super expert at Chinarus. If I play it for like a week straight, then I get back into it. But I've been playing a lot of modded maps. Yeah, to know, once you get to know Chinarus like the back of your hand, I mean, it's a big map. How many different maps are there? Oh, fuck. Lots. Lots. You ever dream about DayZ? No. No. $14,000 hours in 2 years. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. What? Does that even make sense mathematically? But yeah, it's an extreme time sink. Like 20 plus or 100 plus. Whoa. There's a lot of maps. 50 to 100 probably. Like modded maps. Maybe more. Maybe, yeah, 50 to 100, somewhere in there. I mean, there's maps that people have made that no one's played, right? So. Alright, what do we think? I think I'm going to get up here in the trees. Let's take a look down into town. If the server's full with 90 people, there's got to be somebody around. If there isn't somebody here now, they're going to be here. So we got to get... Maybe we can get a teammate. Who knows? Let's see what happens here. Should probably loot these houses and maybe I can get a Mosin. I just really want a battery. I'd love to get a battery. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If you enjoy the game, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, a lot of people spend their time, free time, doing destructive, shitty things, right? Boozing it up everywhere, you know. It's not a waste of time if you enjoy it. DayZ's a special game, man. It's there's a whole psychological aspect to DayZ. that makes it really unique. I mean, 15,000 hours in DayZ is a lot different than 15,000 hours in Call of Duty, I tell you that. Not to hate on Call of Duty, but if you're reading this, you kiss boys. Whoa. To the bitch that shot us in the town. You just see the guy on the roof? That's a zombie. Today you are alone. Damn, man. Not allowed to have friends or what? Okay, let's creep around. If no one's here, they're going to be coming into town soon. Let's creep around. Let's see if we can get a rifle in one of these houses. Hopefully some buckshot, and if not, we'll go into the PD. Socializing day. Yeah. I've met people from all over the world, man. I'm telling you. Every little nook and cranny. You know, it's a special game. You know, it's a thinking person's game. So, it takes a lot of patience. You know, they say that gaming is... I wish you could set up some sort of scan, like brain scanner, and see what the game does in terms of, you know, brain power recruitment over long periods of time. It's definitely a tough game on the mind and the emotions, because your body doesn't really know the difference, right? When you start playing this game, you get crazy, like, anxiety, gear fear, you know? I remember when I first started playing this game, my heart was beating out of my chest. And some of you probably still get that. That can take a long time to get over. You hear the door shut? No. I'm gonna kill these zombies inside. Yeah, thankfully I don't get to that extent anymore. It's much more enjoyable when you're not losing your shit, but... Leather kit. You kind of want to kill these zombies inside. Come on, shorty ammo. Shovel? Ooh. The new pilot jacket. Seven 76239. Drop BK. I don't want a triple carry, but alright, let me see if I can get some armor here. These PD zombies just don't have any armor on them. All my pistols don't have a magazine either. It's kind of annoying. I feel like we're kind of gotten unlucky with the loot a little bit. By now we should definitely have some buckshot or something. Someone's gonna roll up into town though, for sure. Gotta be ready. It felt like we've left the town pretty undisturbed. So if they come in from the Berezino side, they're probably not gonna know anyone's around until I aggro one of these zombies here. So let's organize here for a minute or two, kill some time, and see if someone rolls in. I said I'd be shocked if no one shows up in the time that we're here. Nice little 3-man squad. One guy's got a melee weapon. The other two don't have much. They're quiet though, huh? Super quiet. Someone's been here. Rubber slugs, of course. It's been a bust. Well, definitely don't want to hit the well. Border. Where's your armor, zombie? There he is. Come in, sir. Oops. My emails got reset from the update. Five, 5.56, 9 mil. Could really use a pioneer now. We got the scope for it. We got the magazine. I'd love to get a pioneer. What's going on 1A? It's going good, man. It's nice to see Chinarus full. Like, I don't mind. Love playing Chinarus as long as it's got a good pop and it's full with a 90 with a Q, so I'm liking it. I'm surprised not to see anybody here, though. It's weird. Might pick around here for another couple minutes and see if somebody shows up. Grandma's a tank. Yeah, I should go convoy hunting again, huh? It's a shame there isn't any, you know, new exciting guns to look for. It's one of my favorite things. What's going on, Barry? At least we got armor. Well, maybe just head over to Novi. Sorry. There is one. There's a tree stand over here. We just backtrack a little bit. I have found rifles in there recently, so I might go check it. Should just be on the other side of this compound. I just need to find some ammo for the shotgun, man. It's crazy. You think we would have found, you know, some loose buckshot by now. Something. No, we haven't done any blasting yet. Salt. Yeah, I was hoping to find some people in Gorka. They're all down in Berezino, smacking each other over the head. We got a map. All right, well, so it's either Dwarf Castle. I mean, we could go to Dwarf Castle and then go to Starry or something. Wouldn't mind checking that castle, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can get a rifle there. What town is this? That's Gorka. Yeah, we're at Gorka right now. Crazy, man. There's no one here. I was really hoping to run into some people there, but oh well, that's DayZ. So we got Radio Zenit just to the west, and then Dwarf Castle, and then Starry, I guess. You think Dwarf Castle's worth it though? I don't know. Could be. You went down to buy me a copy of DayZ? Yeah, let me buy it for you right now, man. I think we'll go to the castle. Let's go to the castle. Good old DayZ Castle, huh? What could go wrong? Any hunting cabins nearby? Nah. There might be a few of these, but I'm not very well versed in the hunting stands and the tree stands. I want to find that new coat. That military long coat. How you doing, Bolka? So dwarf castle. So it'd basically be lined up with Radio Zenith. So if we go over this hill, we should see Radio Zenith. You like the iron sights on the shoddy? Get that shit, huh? I just don't like how the extra ammo is just constantly there, you know? It'd be kind of cool if you could like reload it and change it, but it's a pretty sick shotgun for sure. What's up, please? Man, I gotta get a shotty in real life. I don't know how I don't have one. I want to get a shotty and I want to get a 22. I want to get a Ruger, what, 1022? Little plinking gun, huh? Little grouse gun. I need to get a shotty though. I want a shotty, I want a lever action and a 22. A nice 45-70. You got a 12 gauge, huh? Yeah, I gotta get one, man. No idea what kind of shotty to get though. Mossberg. .357 revolver, nice. Yeah, the lever actions are really nice. I remember growing up, my dad had one. I remember being a really small kid. And we lived in it was like a ranch, basically. So it was outside the city. And it was this really old house. And I remember it had these cabinets, like these giant cabinets. They must have been like 7 feet tall. And you just open up the cabinet and there's like a coats and boots, and then there would be guns. And there was a lever action. It was one of the authentic older Winchester, what, 1894s or something? The thing was sick. I remember seeing that. I was like, this is so badass. Like one of the original old, really old lever actions. There's something about it, man. The sound when it reloads, you know, just so badass. They're badass guns, really. There's just something about them, you know. So I've been looking at some. I don't know what caliber I'd want to get it in. The 45-70 is pretty classic. I mean, you can get them in all. You can even get 22s, right? It'd be kind of cool to have like a little side. So what they do is they make smaller ones. Like a 22 version might be have a small barrel, And you could stick it on the side of a horse. Like a lot of those lever actions, some of the shorter ones were made to as like a side saddle gun, and you just keep them in there. It'd be kind of cool to have a little 22 blinker, you know, lever action. But yeah, there's a 45-70, and then you could get all different kinds of calibers. A mare's leg, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what other calibers you get them in. You know, 357. What other popular calibers are they in? 44 mag. The 45-70's got to be the biggest. I wonder, I mean, you could obviously get some pretty crazy ones, but 30-30 and a Henry. Yeah, the Henry. I've been looking at the Henrys. I mean, you can even get some crazy tactical ones. All kinds of mounts on them and shit. But yeah, I need to get a shotty too. Semi-automatic. I have 2 Henry Golden Boys. Nice. It would be cool to have one of those old original Winchesters, but I think they're super expensive, right? The old actual original. Did I just hear something to my left? Gold-plated Henry. Yeah, I don't know if I like the gold scheme, personally. But made his own ammo. Yeah, doing your own loads and shit is really cool too. All that stuff would come in handy. Marlin 1920. That's cool. I didn't get anything passed down to me, but octagonal barrel. Shots ahead. Oh. Where would that be? I think Starry, huh? But I haven't really shot my Remington 700 that much. It's got a threaded barrel, like I want to get a compensator on it. Put a muzzle brake on it. I got this Magpul Hunter Edition black R700 in 308. I can't even remember what scope I have. I think it was a Diamondback high power. Or, shit, what kind of scope did I put on that thing? It's a decent scope. It's not like super high end, but it's not. It's a nice, nice setup. Muzzle brakes make the gun loud. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. There's not even that much recoil on it, but. It's got an ad about gun safety. Coincidence? Nope. No, the ads are being tailored to, yeah, they're listening in, man. You're thinking in your head, you're like, I want that Burger King, and then boom, you get that Burger King ad, huh? Coincidence? I think not. No, they're definitely, doing some listening. I'm gonna go over to this dwarf castle and check it. There is shots at Story though. So now I'm torn. Actually, let's go to Story. Yeah, Vortec Diamondback, I think. I think you're right. I don't even know how to like zero it correctly, to be honest. I've got to go out and shoot again. I just got my license because I had a bit of a fiasco with replacing my license and a long story, but yeah, I don't even know. I think that's the zoom on it, dude. It makes me want to go and look at it right now. Let's go and look at it. Oh, look at the black hole. I found one of these on the Namalsk. That goes to the upside down, huh? I keep finding those after the update. Can't watch Ben Fruit anymore. Always end up with a belly full of Taco Bell regret. Is he making you buy? Is he talking about Taco Bell all the time? You guys gotta help that guy, man. He's young and impressionable. Don't allow him to drink any more Red Bulls. You guys got him drinking like 5 Red Bulls a stream. He needs guidance. You're not fucking Taco Bell and Red Bulls. Eh? So that's Novi. Were the shots at Starry or Novi? He ate olives and Red Bull for breakfast? Yeah, sounds about right. Sawyer 100 in my opinion. Sawyer, huh? I just played my first PUBG mobile match in like 4 years. Hopefully your last. I don't understand mobile gaming. Unless it's like Tetris. You know? Tetris or some other type of game like that. You're really gonna play a shooter game on your phone? PUBG? You kidding me? You crazy. Heavily addicted to PUBG PC for a week now. Oh, you're only 7 years late to the party. Part of me thinks go to Novi. I think those shots lined up with Novi though, right? Because we were at Radio Zenit, we heard the shots, so maybe these guys are in Novi? Probably PD and Novi, I think. I don't really have a good setup right now. I got 6 rounds of 9x39 non-armor piercing and 1 buckshot. I'm not seeing any zombies here. It's odd. Oh, did that zombie just spawn in? Yeah, they just spawned in, okay. So that probably means they're at Starry. Should probably go loot Novi, but... Oh, baby. Savannah with a magazine. Too bad the scope won't work with it, huh? Damn. What a find. It's not going to help us that much in this situation, unfortunately, but... Very nice, though. Oh, shit. There is a hunting area over this way. I've got to get a scope for this thing somehow. Streamer luck is real. I checked 7 of those, dude. I found a map and nothing else. Come on, man. Streamer loot. I found a map in a piece of paper. I haven't found shit. We're running around for 3 hours. I haven't found nothing. Oh, streamer loot. I just got in. Yeah, of course. Snap Judgments on Twitch. Alright, any dead zombies here? No, no dead zombies. Okay. Shit. What's going on, smoked meat? Okay, so I wonder if we should hit this military. You can get some pretty decent loot here, like AKs and some other goodies. Just kind of want to scope this out a little bit. See if anybody's in town. Yeah, wherever those shots were, I'm not sure. They might have been in Novi, but... Man, what I do for a hunting scope right now. The zombies are here. Could find a hunting scope out back. Crazy how we haven't seen anybody, man. Absolutely nuts. That's DayZ for you though, huh? You'll be in a server with like 30 people and you'll see people everywhere, and full server you don't see much. I just don't know what I want to do now. I could check those tents, maybe get more 9x39. Risky play, but I might even drop the shoddy. Because I really don't want to triple carry. Do we risk the tents? I mean, what do we stand to even find? Maybe some better armor. Probably a better bag and some ammo. And potentially like an AK or something, but I'm just going to end up dropping the VSS. Tough choice. If I could get a hunting scope, then I can go to VMC. But I don't know. I'm gonna go and check the tents. Let's just do the tents. Oh yeah, you can sit there and just go into paralysis. I mean, I could play it safe and go somewhere else and get a scope and... Nah, let's just send it in. If we die, we die. It's not a big deal. Let's make it fun at least. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I have found some pretty good shit here. I also have found a bullet in my head. Let's see what happens this time. Ooh, a sexy looking VSS. This doesn't do anything for us. Gives me one more round, I guess. If I can find a box of 9x3 and add armor piercing, that'd be huge. Check it out. Pretty sick, huh? Looks cool. What's going on, McLovin? Hey. Hey! Take two. Oh! Ooh, AKM magazine, nice. One buckshot in that magazine, it looks like. Ooh. Dude, none of these pistols have magazines, man. Come on. Just gonna add this to my collection of magless pistols or what? Someone here? I'm scared. Hey, another magless pistol. Crazy. Oh, we're gonna do the whole rigmarole, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna do the whole rigmarole. Right when I need you guys to actually aggro, you don't. I love that. Sir, what are you doing? Oi. $380, I don't need it. Yeah, I do wish you could throw stuff at people and hurt them. I mean, you can in DayZ. It's pretty badass. They didn't change anything in this server where the NBC is actually worth something, did they? Bison. Grab that magazine. This one's got a mount on it. I don't have a battery though. I'll take the bison. Whew. What to do now? Some shots. What to do now, man? That's pretty sweet. Damn, if I just had some, if I just had a battery. I mean, I might have to drop the VSS. It's not really going to do me much anyway. It's only, this ammo's not very good. It looks cool. I don't think it's necessary. The VSS gets really good when you get like a 20 or 30 round magazine. I'm dead, no! No, sir! Please, no! Can we talk about this? Sir! Dude, why the fuck did he kill me? Okay. What are you doing, man? If you're not gonna kill me, let's team up, but what the fuck is going on here? This guy's gotta have a friend or something, right? Dude, that poor guy. What the fuck? I think my voice saved my life there, like... If I didn't say anything, I think he hesitated or something, it was weird. Your voice is your biggest weapon. Dude, I was thinking to myself, why are you dicking around in this military? Someone's gonna run up on you. Sure enough, dude. Caught red-handed, man. I'm sitting there fucking reloading. Imagine he was on mute. Not my problem. Oh, I thought I was dead. Should have been dead there. He had a blaze on him and shit too, didn't he? What else did he have on him? Did his gun jam on him or something? What even happened? Holy sheep shit. That sucks. He just totally froze up, I think. I'm down to like team up too if he's gonna be cool, but his mic wasn't working. I hope he wasn't like screaming like, oh, you cool, but his mic wasn't working. I don't know, whatever. I don't got time for this shit. I mean, where's this guy getting all the guns from, dude? You know what? Get the fuck out of here, dude. What other gun did he have, though? He had a blaze, right? What am I gonna grab off this guy? Let's keep moving. There might be more, who knows? I'm scared. Oh, just a repeater. I'm gonna keep this Savannah. I'm gonna get killed if I stay here. Nice, there's a battery. Okay, I've got a mount. Right? I'm making bad decisions again. I'm staying here when I should leave. I don't know what that guy did. That guy just totally... I just hope it wasn't a situation where he was trying to talk to us. Like, I wouldn't have scummed him if... I legit thought I was dead. It's almost like all these pistols don't have a magazine. Isn't that weird? Sure, buddy. What do you mean, sure, buddy? Like, sure, buddy, I wouldn't have teamed up with him? Oh, I would. Trust me. I'm not like the other people, man. I'm down to team up anywhere. And for any reason. This is so sketchy. There's some food and shit on them though, huh? Ugh, I can live without all that other stuff. There's one round of 308, but let's just get out of here. I am like super lucky to be alive at this moment. Let's just not overdo it. I wish he had a scope. There was a bunch of shots going off too right after the fact, so. Yeah, we should definitely be back at the coast, so let's just take the luck that we got there. Keep moving. Yeah, terrible spot for me to sit there and dick around with my inventory. Terrible. Stupid. Should have died for that for sure. But sometimes you get lucky. You know? That was one of those times. Yeah, surprising he didn't have a friend too. Yeah, very weird scenario there. But I do think that me yelling saved my life. For sure. If only I could get a scope. Where do we go to get a scope now? That's a question. There's summer camp over that way. Not a very good place though. Like I usually never find scopes there, but I almost think like the biathlon arenas, like that biathlon place, but it's so far away. Castles, you think? I don't really know of any castles around here. Besides that dwarf one that's pretty far away. Or like Corona or something, but I could go to VMC. Starry VMC. Not a Xeno. I just don't really want to go to VMC without a scope. Check this Humvee over here. I find really good stuff at this Humvee. Sometimes. Oh, baby! The streamer loot. I'm telling you guys, that Humvee there is... I found like M16s. Damn, dude, look at this AK. It's sick. Damn. How is this? This is Starry. There's a single Humvee there. And I'm telling you, that thing has like a... I find a lot of good shit there. Full-size guns all the time. Car! What? Y'all want to take a drive? It's going crazy. Shit's going crazy. Poor bastard. I don't drive cars on this. That's why I don't drive in this damn game. Did that guy have like a ghillie on? That is going to be such a hot spot to be looting. I need to get out of here, man. God, I don't even want to loot this guy. I thought someone was shooting me while I was shooting. Straight up. I thought I was getting blasted while I was shooting the guy. It was weird. Guys, we are going to die looting this, man. There's no way around it. It's a DayZ law. There's no way that I'm going to get away with looting this. There ain't no way. We've caused so much commotion, I almost just want to sit here for like 10 minutes and let things cool down, but I know it. I can feel it. Going in a blaze of glory. Come on, guys. It's over. You know it, weird. Come on, man. My luck is getting crazy right now. It's over. You know it. We know it. Damn. Okay, let's just have a look. Oh, there's two guys in there. These guys don't look geared, folks. There's two in there. That's Jim Bob with his crossbow and Johnny Jim. I ain't looting that. No way in hell am I looting that. That's just two lucky boys from the spawn. Nope. I'm not even looking. Don't ask, because we ain't even looking. I'm not looting it. I refuse. I can tell. Those guys ain't got shit. No loot. I'm not looking. It didn't even happen. You guys need to learn. Okay. I know you're gonna get. I know it's gonna. The loot goblin's gonna come out, and you're gonna say, "This is a good learning point for you." They have nothing. Okay, I assure you. You guys want me to look? You guys want me to die, man? What happened to my safety? You don't care? What do you want me to shoot some fireworks off too? Guys, we're running out of, we're like a cat. We used up all our lives. Looks like he had NVGs. Listen, I'm gonna go use the washroom, okay? You guys are gonna cover me, and then we'll think about it. All right. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a death trap, guys. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, those guys found that card in the spawn zone. They don't have nothing. It's a trap. Nine mil. Cool looking AKM, huh? Man, I would really love to get a Pioneer. All right, we'll take a look. But if I die, I'm talking to the Twitch higher ups. You guys are all off the platform permanently. Don't care about your watch streaks, your subscriptions. You guys are permanently banned entirely off the entire system. That's Amazon, everything. No more Amazon delivery packages. None of it. Let's go get shot. Hey. If I get shot for a bundle of sticks, see, this is where the experience kicks in, boys and girls. You don't want to loot this. There's no loot. I'm telling you. But your loot goblin instincts get you killed. I'm only doing this for your entertainment. This is a terrible idea, and I want that stated. What in the Are you seeing what I'm seeing? There's nothing there. The hell was that? Got a dried up snake in his pocket. That's a 101 magazine. Looks like. What else did you see? There wasn't much. Don't forget the trunk. No, I'm not checking the trunk. No. That's all you guys get. I was proven right. That 101 magazine is kind of nice, but I think it was a 101 magazine at least. We got bigger fish to fry. We're out of here. You're welcome, guys. I risked it for you. You happy now? A ruined bag of chips. I mean, it is DayZ. You never know. We risked it for the biscuit. And it was limp. We did it all for the nookie. Alright, well, that was fun. Certainly should have died there in the container, though. That was weird, man. That was a weird one. I just hope that he wasn't talking and he was like mic bugged or something weird. I feel kind of bad, you know. But other than that, that was fun. Made up for the 2 other places not having anybody there. I was pretty surprised not to see anybody in Gorka, you know. But now we got to get ourselves a hunting scope. I almost don't even want to go to VMC. VMC without a scope, but you scumbagged them, yeah, pretty much. Scummed them. Yeah, he's writing a Reddit post right now. DayZ's got the scummiest players of all time. So usually I'd go to VMC. I think I'll call an audible though. I wouldn't mind heading a little further west. I might go to that biathlon arena. You know all those hunting cabins there? I think there's like 10 to 15 hunting cabins there. I really need to get a scope before I go anywhere like northwest, or it just makes a lot more sense. We got a pretty decent loadout here. If I can maybe hit a heli crash, you know, get a plate carrier or something. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get a scope before. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, black savanna, sport point. I've only got 1 battery though, huh? That's pretty nice. Yeah, this doesn't really count, but it does kind of help a little bit. It's such a shame that I can't use this other marksman scope that I got. It's better than nothing. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with iron sights on most of the 308 guns. Yeah, this might help a little bit. I do not like this very much, but now where are these heli crashes? How you doing, Tristan? Is it a bad idea because that area is hot? Yeah. Yeah, so this server has 10 more people than a regular, so it's got a 90 population. And essentially because we went to a few areas before and I didn't see anybody. It was just a matter of time before we ended up seeing a bunch of people. So we got into a fight and then we saw, I made a bunch of noise, which is drawing everybody into that area. Plus the vehicle came in, and then I made a shitload of noise after that. So you'd assume there was probably people, you know, either scoping it out or closing in. And I mean, you never know for sure, but DayZ, you just kind of get a sixth sense over time. You're not always going to be correct, but you just get used to the ebb and flow of certain maps, and it's all a game of probabilities, really. Just make educated guesses. But just seeing the guys loot, you know, seeing what they look like and seeing they had a crossbow on their back, it probably tells me they don't have much. I was hoping it would be a geared guy, but it looks like two guys that found a spawn vehicle that had everything in it. Or maybe they threw a piece or two in it. And they just like, hey, let's just drive as far north as we can and see if we can get some gear. You don't want to stay in that area looting a bunch of stuff that's unnecessary and then you just die because of it. So yeah, it's probably a bad decision to even attempt looking at that vehicle, but it's all good. We did it for shits and giggles, I guess, you know? So we're at VMC. Well, I'm not seeing any zombies there. Sinistark, Vavolovo. So basically I just need to go west. Straight west pretty much. We could go to Corona. Corona Castle maybe. It's a good place to find scopes, I think. Corona. We could even go further west to the hunting camps. My hand is blocking everything here, but Corona should be basically straight west. It's a bit of a weird route. Usually I'll just go to VMC and go to northwest, but let's spice it up a little bit. Try something different. Yeah, I feel like if we're gonna go northwest, we want to have a scope for sure. I mean, even Tizzy, any of these high tier places. But I haven't heard a single heli crash tonight. So maybe we get lucky. Just heard a shot over here to the right. I feel like I never hear helis anymore. Yeah, it seems very hit or miss. Sometimes it seems like you don't hear any, and then sometimes you see, you'll hear a lot, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's good though, it's good that it's unpredictable, right? I don't think it'd be that good if it was super predictable. Pretty sure there's a convoy spot over here too, right? Potential convoy. I want to say it's to our right. Somewhere over here. Love to get a convoy. All we need is a scope and some better armor. I went to an F1 racing simulator place in Austin today, did you? So they got the full F1 setup. Is that at the racetrack? Yeah, don't they have a racetrack in Austin? Or by Austin? Is the F1 track in Austin? Yeah, I think there can be a convoy on this road. Or something. One of these roads. A hydraulic simulator. How pricey was that? I'm pretty sure some of those sims are pretty high end, like pretty crazy. To the point where the real drivers use them, and I think Max Verstappen was streaming. I'm pretty sure he was streaming it, wasn't he? There was like championships and all that shit, like a lot of money involved. So if Max is into it, it's probably pretty amazing. Just in terms of realism and like they use it for actual training, so it's pretty cool. $50 an hour. Ooh, that's not. I mean, these days, what can you do? Added a simulator to my buy list. Ooh, I bet you that's expensive. One of those crazy simulator setups. I'm gonna have to get some food soon too. It's 125. Pff. Yeah, that's a bit much. A little bit much. Give me 5 years. What did I tell you, Hunter? You're buying all this unnecessary shit, man. When you're a boomer like us, you're gonna realize. You're gonna say shit. Shouldn't have bought that racing simulator for $125,000. But hey, you gotta live while you gotta live, I guess. You know? Currently looking for a boat. Another good investment. How many times you used your boat last year, Bill? 2 times. Thing's a piece of shit. Gotta buy a used boat, man. Where are we at? We should be near Pushtoshka. So if I go a little bit northwest, Corona Castle, big on deep sea fishing. Good for you, man. Hey, go catch me a tuna, would you? Bring out another 1,000. What's up, Roberby? The 2 best days of owning a boat are the day you buy it and the day you sell it. True. Been playing the finals, waiting on the new Arc map. Oh yeah? When are you coming to play DayZ? Investment in thy happiness is well worth it. Hey man, if a boat makes you happy, get it done. Everyone's like, oh, I just want to be happy. Let me buy this boat, it's going to make me happy. Get it done. It's a tax write-off, oh yeah. You go to the IRS and tell them that you bought a fucking speedboat, it's going to be a tax write-off? Yeah, if you can do it for your buddy's business or something. There you go. Now we're talking. Maybe we should look around town for a little bit of food. I think there's a well here too. I do have water still, but... Ooh, blaze. Nice bit of food. A little bit of lag here. Oh, what the heck is that? Look at this crazy looking Mosin with the scope mount and everything. Whew. Compensator mounts, PLAD. Shit. Do I have any Mosin rounds? Oh, it's only got one round. The PLAD will go straight on to the Savannah though, right? Oh yeah. I think we gotta stay with the Savannah. I love the Mosin. If I had rounds, I'd take the Mosin for sure. But one rounds is not gonna be enough. Streamer loot again, man. Again and again and over and over. 308 is better than Mosin. Beautiful. Well, we don't gotta go to Corona anymore, huh? Maybe we go to Northwest. But it's gonna get dark pretty soon, I think. Yeah, now we just need some better armor. And that's it. Mosin's basically the worst sniper in the game now. Why? What did they do? Did they like debuff? Did they nerf the Mosin or the ammo or what? What happened? Yeah, we built quite the loadout now. We just need that armor. Oh, they nerfed the Mosin. I didn't know that. SV98 buffed. Yeah, the SV98 hits hard, man. So they made the Mosin hit slightly less hard. Really? I didn't even hear about that. I don't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? I think the Mosin's going to be just fine. I wouldn't worry too much about the close statistics. I mean, they probably didn't nerf it that much, did they? Like how many points are we talking? I bet you it's not even enough to really make that much of a difference. But people like to obsess over, you know, minute details. It's kind of the beauty about DayZ. There's so many variables that a lot of times a lot of these, you know, minute things don't make that much of a difference. Such a random, weird game. Went from the best to the worst in damage. The worst out of all the bolt actions. I never really pay attention to the statistics, if I'm being honest. Starts getting in your head. I'm actually not a big fan of the Savannah. But before the SV98, the Savannah was the hardest hitting bolt action, I think. The SV98's grown on me a lot. I was kind of excited when they announced it because they said, oh, we're going to add an exotic gun. And I was thinking, oh, like 338, 300 Win Mag, 50 cal maybe. I actually really like using the SV98 now. It's one of my favorite. Just been playing some Pragmata. Pragmata. Never heard of it. Pragmata. New big game. What about DayZ, Tim? You gonna cheat on DayZ like that? You know what I need? 76239. You got an open relationship, yeah. It's one of those relationships you're like, yeah, it's open. We're both happy with it, but there's one partner that isn't. See, Tim, it depends on if you made that decision or if DayZ made that decision. And I have a feeling it's you. DayZ's gonna punish you, man. I'm telling you. It's over for you, buddy. You're never gonna find nothing. DayZ always keeps tabs, Tim. It's the hidden stat that people don't know about, the DayZ karma stat. Very rare information. Similar to like the bone, like the head bone stat, you know? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a hidden statistic. You get hit a couple times in the head, your head bone is like 0 HP. It's kind of like that. DayZ will get a taste of the back of my hand. Oh yeah, sure. Tim's gonna come here tomorrow and be like, dude, I just had the worst day. Betrayed 4 times in a row. Holy sheep shit, dude. What is with all these 308 guns here? Another one, man. Tundra. God. I think I gotta take the Tundra. Damn. It's a wild amount of 308 guns over here. Mosin, Tundra. Shit, if you want to get some gear, you just got to get down or go north a little bit, huh? What is this town? Pushtoshka? I gotta start just getting down here quick, man. I always do such a good job of, or like a thorough job of looting. But if you're near the coast, it's almost, it's not like it's pointless, but. Man, oh man, if you can just get your way, make your way down here. Yeah, we must be at Pushtoshka, I think. Yeah, this is Pushtoshka, right? Yeah, I want to go to northwest, but it's about to get night. It's about to be dark. I don't know if I want to go there at night. That's the issue. Where could I get better armor? VMC maybe? Could backtrack to VMC. But again, it's going to be dark, so I don't know how dark it gets on this server. I don't think it's too bad, but maybe go to VMC, get some better armor. Defender vest, maybe a plate carrier off one of the zombies if we're lucky. Just get a can of food and run inland, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. How you doing, Cobalt? What's up, dude? I mean, we could go down to Mishkino. The tents are just down here. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Mishkino tents are just this way. Might not be a bad idea. I'm hoping it doesn't get super dark at night, but it's a little overcast. Should be alright. See how it goes. Or maybe we just go to Tricresta. Northwest evac. Doing good, been a bit. I've been holding it down, man. Just playing a little bit of... I've been all over the map today. Played a bit of Hashima. Keep dying to a cheater on that map. Been having fun on Hashima, but man, holy shit. Someone's got a vendetta against me on that map, on that server. Played a bit of DayZ. Got a suit character on DayZ, but the pop has been a little light, so I dicked around on there for a little bit. And it's nice to see Chinarus popping off again. I'm hoping this server's like this most days, because I don't mind playing Chinarus. Like, I really don't. The only thing that stops me from playing this map is the population dies pretty quick. I mean, at this time, it's going to die off considerably, but let me check. It was 90 for the longest time. Yeah, so it's still very good pop. Nice to see. I like to see that they added 10 more people. That's good. It used to be 80, now it's 90. So. Oh yeah, attack. I know. It's good, man. Especially when it's full. It's like if we could just get a Chinarus server that was full all the time, right? That's the only issue. But yeah, this server's pretty very good pop. Yeah, I really like all the modded maps. They complement each other. So you can go and do your quests on the modded maps, and then you can come back here. And I do wish that this server had a quest. So they used to have the NBC, and then they took the NBC quest away for the longest time. So I don't know if there's an NBC zone in this. I'll have to check the Discord, and I don't think they want to change anything in terms of just like adding stuff. But man, if they could add like an oil rig or like a bunker, you know, just an end game thing where I'd have to get a key card or something, I would love that, man. I think the server would have more population too. If they could mod in something, it doesn't have to be over the top. It doesn't have to be, I don't think they want to, but I think it would be, keep people engaged a little bit longer. A lot of people are just looking for the quests to do now, right? Yeah, the zero servers are pretty good. That'd be nice if we could get a heli crash here. Tent should be down here. I'm running out of light though. Let's see if anybody's hanging out at the tents. I feel like back in the day, I used to find people here a lot more. And for whatever reason, this western route, I just don't find people here very often. I mean, the Mishkino tents used to be a big area, like way back when. I think the loot tier is a little... I want to say back in the day, Mishkino tents used to have a higher tier. This is like in this server, it's like tier 2, tier 3, I think. It's not really that great. So maybe that's why you don't see as many people down here. The queue was massive, man. It was like 25 queue. So maybe we'll have to do a full day of this tomorrow. Scope this out with the remaining light and then continue this tomorrow. Western route gives you AKs. I just like the west. It's the best part of the map, man. I love this area here. Mountainous. Tad bit closer, you might get a plate. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go in here at night. Not a lot of zombies here though, honestly. There's a couple behind the trees here, but... What are the chances we got two other geared guys sitting in a tree here? Doing the same thing I'm doing. Waiting. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. You never know. Gotta get regular checkups. Yeah, I'm gonna scan until the night falls. Yeah, pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Let's go over to the tents. Or not the tents, sorry, the cabins. Have one peek at the cabins and then we'll wrap it up here unless we get some action. Well, yeah, maybe I'll get on early tomorrow and see what kind of, actually I lied. I've got to do, get an appointment at 5 tomorrow. But, hopefully the pop is good tomorrow and we'll continue when it's full. I mean, the weekend's going to be great, man. Get on early, full server the entire time. Whew. That sounds good to me. Oh, heli crash. There we go. God damn it, this light is going, man. Definitely didn't hear this one. Oh, another heli crash? I just heard one. Far though. Really far. Really far. No zombies here? This one. Oh, player. Nice. Looks like he had some gear on him too. Oh yeah, this guy's got some gear, I think. Is that more than one? More than one? Go ahead and stop right over there, man. Didn't even look like he had armor on. He's gonna fight that zombie. Where'd he go, man? He disappeared. Don't tell me you logged off in that cabin. There is no way in hell this guy logs off in that cabin, right? I mean, surely. He's got to be organizing. You've got to be kidding me, buddy. Dude, what? There's no way. There's no way this guy's just running around willy-nilly and then he just decides to log off in a cabin like that. There's no way. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Dude, we had a perfect angle. Where is this guy? Oh, come on, man. Who logs off in a cabin like that? You gotta be kidding me, man. No. Dude, I don't believe that. I'm flabbergasted. What? There he is. Dude, what was he doing in there, man? Is that an arm shot? I see. Man, oh man, I tell you, this 129 update's got a lot of bugs and stuff, but the clothing and the gun sounds are top notch. The guns just sound crazy now. Beefy, all the pistols sound really beefy. Oh! He is well. Whoa. I'm happy I came and checked these cabins, huh? That ace valve's tempting, but poor guy only had a stab vest too. Wasn't sure if he went down either. If he had a better armor. Nice, dude. Look at all these AKM magazines and all this ammo. 338 ammo too. Well, where do you get the 338 guns though? have to look into that. Man, I'd love to get a zombie killer too. Besides a plate, that's all we really need. Cool looking magazine. It's like gold almost. Greenish. And now if we can get a suppressor made. Yeah, I wish they had the mod where you can use the epoxy to fix these. I had that mod set up. It's pretty sweet. Really bugs the shit out of me when you get a nice gun like this. There's a mod that allows the epoxy to fix the buttstocks and the handguards. Well, yeah, that's nice. A good way to finish the day, huh? But yeah, I think I'm gonna find a good place to log before nighttime here. Just get away from this area a little bit. It feels good to play some Chinarus. So tomorrow I got a bit of a commitment at 5 p.m. Shouldn't take that long, so maybe I'll be on a little bit later tomorrow. But if not, I'll be on early the next day. to get some Chinarus in when it's full. And like I said, hopefully we can get a full day of full server would be great, because I think the pop is at like 60 now, which is still good. This is still great. But if we can get a full day at 90, I mean, the action would be probably pretty good. But solid day. That was a fun run. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate it. And yeah, we will be back hopefully tomorrow night. And if not, it'll be the next day for some more Chinarus. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. And I'll talk to you soon, alright?